Okay, I should be heard now. My mic was not working. All right, so I'm pretty sure you're confused as to what's going on, why the screen isn't moving. This is basically an event that was supposed to be held during my last stream, but I couldn't really finish it because that stream was already nearly 6 hours, and this probably was going to take at least 30 minutes. And yeah, it did. So I had pre-recorded the entire thing. I'm gonna play it right now, and then once all of this is done, we'll go back to the daily scheduled stream. So let's get started. All right. So I wanted to continue this on the live stream, but it's not possible because you know a harmony of delusions is an absurdly long event that I still have yet to complete. So, I will do this on later week. Basically, let me open this up actually so we can see. Now, as you can see, Stacking Fortune ends pretty quickly. Gilded Surprise is something else. It's like a web event or something, so I'm not going to cover that. But Stacking Fortune is going to end pretty soon on week 2. And a Harmony of Delusions is pretty much going to stay till the end of the patch. So I'm going to cover the later half of the Harmony of Delusions. Damn. In let's say in this week 5, because then both of these events will be here too. So for now, we're gonna try to complete Stacking Fortune because it's going to end in 3 days. Anyways, Stacking Fortune. And of course, you're probably seeing this on the live stream, so don't worry. I'm there. I'm live right with you. And after this, I will probably be finishing some of the newer events that are probably out already. So, Taking Fortune. Fireworks, lanterns, lucky carps, and the good fortune of the new year waiting to be unleashed. Spend this golden festival with the people who matter most. Teleport. Hopefully, it won't take me too long. Okay, sweetie. Well, that's a different outfit too. This looks really nice. I wonder, since they're going to give Sweetie such a unique model, maybe she's like a character that appears later down the line. Happy New Year, young Master Bell. Sweetie, you're both our partner and a frequent visitor. You definitely deserve some special treatment. I really appreciate you taking care of all those orders for Yamcha Sin. It gave our sales a huge boost. It's Gilded Carrot Day. For us in business, keeping in touch with important clients and sending sincere holiday greetings is essential. Thank you. Good timing. The Qipao I ordered a few days ago is finally done, so I came by to wish you, Master Bell, an early Happy New Year and share a bit of that new outfit luck with you as well. What do you think? Does this new look of mine catch your eye? I actually do love it. Hearing that from you really puts my mind at ease. I hope the rest of the Yamcha Sin customers feel the same way. By the way, young master, are you free right now? Yep. Perfect timing. Yamcha Sin is treating our loyal customers. So we'd love to invite you to join us. There is a mysterious surprise waiting in the private room upstairs. It's going to be a big surprise, so you better not miss it. Alright, since this event has a theme, should I trouble you, young master, to change into Suibian temple attire? Alright. Alright then, it's settled. The shop's still buzzing, and I've got both front and back to take care of. So I'll be off first. And she's a busy lady. Sweetie takes a few graceful steps and leaves with a gentle sway. What kind of surprise could she have prepared? Change your outfit and head to the second floor of Yimchusin to find out. Well, apparently I am already here. Mr. Panda, what are you doing here? Junior, you finally made it. Senior Yinhu, your outfit. Haha, I just borrowed it from Yamcha Sin's kitchen to whip up a few dishes. On an important day like this, you've got to let Senior Yinhu show his skills. Alright, Xiaogong also made a fresh batch of osmanthus cakes. You better make sure to praise them later. Looks like you made quite a lot. Careful there, Senior. Another word and you're going to spoil the surprise. Come on, Junior, head in. Everyone's waiting for you inside. Everyone. Alright, just go in. You'll see. Okay. So the whipper room, the VIP, very important person. Senior Yin who gives you a firm pat on the back, sending you stumbling into the room. You look up only to be greeted by a warm, gentle smile. Damn.
Junior,
It
you're
is
here!
her. Alright.
Junior! Junior! What took you so long? I've been waiting forever!
Master Fufu, please don't blame Master Bell. It's my bad. I held her up at Swabian Temple for way too long.
So this is the big surprise on the second floor of Yamchasim you mentioned. Everyone's here.
Yep. Although I kind of crashed the plan by accident, so Senior Fufu dragged me off to hide with them, and she made me swear not to let you find out.
Oh, so he found out beforehand.
Since I spend most of my days training, I usually overlook these customs. But thankfully, Xiaoguang reminded me that this is your first New Year's with us. And it felt right to give the moment a little sense of tradition.
Well, we all wanted to give you a surprise.
She even asked me for a few recipes for osmanthus cake filling. You're in for a treat later.
Senior Inho, you agreed to keep it a secret. Sending Sweetie to bring you from the temple was actually my idea. Well, you didn't see it coming, right? We're the ones who actually planned all this.
Actually, he's right. Sending Sweetie was a great idea because it feels like she would be rewarding us for something because we do actually work for her. But yeah, I really didn't see it
Yeah,
coming.
I didn't see this coming. I seriously thought Sweetie was handing out gift bags to regulars. You see, once your senior gets involved, setting up a little surprise like this is no big deal at all.
Anyway, you've worked really hard lately, Belle. Ever since you joined Yunquei Summit, many old karmic threads have surfaced. Luckily, with the blessing of good fortune, you've managed to overcome them all. A disciple like you brings me much pride and joy. Enough of the formal talk. Your senior Fufu is drooling onto the table.
I'm not. Oh, wait, I still have something important to say, Shifu. Happy New Year, Junior Belle. Happy New Year, Junior.
Happy New Year, Junior Sister. Eat well, drink well, and stay as cheerful as I do every single day.
That was almost a Master Roshi quote. Happy New Year.
Becoming a Yunquei Summit disciple and going through so much with everyone. It's honestly one of my most precious memories. Happy New Year, everyone.
May every Yunquei Summit disciple, every being in Waifei Peninsula, walk in peace and clarity, free of calamity.
All right, allow me to say a few words. May this new year bring you wealth from all directions and smooth sailing in everything you do. And please keep supporting Yamchasin.
Thanks to Yumchasin, I whipped up a whole table of dishes. Come on, sweetie. Have a seat and try some.
Okay, so everyone's here. Meatballs are juicy. Perfect. I can't even interact with the radio. Can I talk to Panda Mans? No. Can I talk to... My god, you're blocking everybody. Nope. Can't really talk to anybody. Oh, of course, this is a... Damn. This is the big room. I see. Alright. Feast. Wow, the table's loaded with food. It really feels like Gilded Carrot Day. You suddenly feel a strong gaze on you when you glance to the side. It turns out to be Senior Fufu. Her eyes are fixed on the food spread across the table. If looks could eat, I bet she'd already have licked the plates clean. She's not even looking. Oops. Alright, sweetie. Oh my, how could I possibly say no to such hospitality? Being able to celebrate at the same table with the seniors of Swabian Temple is truly an honor for me. Together with everyone from Yunquei Summit and Sweetie, you make quick work of the food on the table, launching on a full-on feast. After such a lavish meal, everyone's kindness really comes through, as always. But you know how merchants are, we believe in returning the favor. What I've prepared isn't anything valuable, but I hope it brings everyone a bit of joy. I know a hidden place where the fireworks look especially beautiful. Shall we go stretch our legs and enjoy the view? Sure. Wow. If it's a spot Sweetie recommended, it has to be a perfect spot for fireworks. After all, you always know how to pick the best goods. Come on, Shifu. I just ate my fill, so let's go for a walk together. You're the one who's always hungry and always stuffed. Uh, Shifu, don't tease me on a holiday. Then, thank you, Miss Sweetie, for your thoughtfulness. Please lead the way. Following Sweetie, we arrive at Seagaze Road. Ah, the fireworks are so clear from here. Getting the approval of all the seniors, it seems I made the right call. So beautiful, but it would be even better if senior Shi Yuan were here. Yinhu, you really know how to bring up the worst possible topics. It's okay. I'm sure Shi Yuan would want us to think of him often. Even though he's not with us right now, he still sends messages from time to time. He'll come back. Look up Xiaoguang, watch the fireworks, and remember this moment. Then when Shi Yuan returns, we'll tell him all about it. That's right. Don't worry, we're all here with you, waiting for him to come back. Mm-hmm. And just like that, the new year is here. Amid the dazzling fireworks, the past and the future fade away, leaving only this moment. This moment, and nothing else. The people by your side and the ones you hold in your heart. By the way, I never got the chance to give you your New Year's lucky money. There's a special custom in Wi-Fi. As Gilded Garret Day approaches, elders usually prepare red packets filled with Denny for the younger generation, known as lucky money. But the amount isn't much. It's mainly meant to convey the idea of warding off evil and driving away misfortune. Now that you've joined Suibian Temple, you're my disciple, so it's only right that I give you some lucky money. Already gave Fufu and your brother theirs earlier. This one here is saved just for you, Belle. Keep it safe and don't forget to tuck it under your pillow when you get home. Oh, ward off bad luck and may you have peace and joy. Nice. Beautiful Huawei. They look like fireworks, dude. Well, anyway. Well, it's getting pretty late and we've seen most of the fireworks. How about we head back and get some rest? Sure. You sleep with the lucky money Shifu gave you tucked under your pillow and actually rest more soundly than usual. Waking up feeling refreshed, you notice someone hanging around the Subian temple gate, apparently looking for you. Oh, it's Manato and Yuzuha. I did it. Well, long time no see, Belle. We're here today to be the to be the first to tell you this. Happy New Year. You're a bit late. Yuzuha beat me to it. Happy New Year, Belle. I can't believe we've already known each other this long. Anyway, in the new year, I hope you stay healthy and enjoy lots of good fortune. Manato, you asked me for all those New Year wishes earlier, and this is all you could come up with? That's only because the words you gave me were way too hard to remember. It's the thought that counts. Hmm. Well, since Belle says so, I'll let you off, Manato. Alright, we came to see you today for one important reason. You want to spend a fun day with everyone? What do you want to do? Don't worry, Yuzuha isn't planning anything bad. She just wants you to come with us to hand out lucky money to the kids. Manato, you talk way too fast. I was hoping to have a little fun teasing Belle. Just picture her coming with us to Salem Bay and suddenly finding a bunch of unfamiliar kids crowding around her. That would be so funny. Anyway, Belle, do you want to come with us and hand out lucky money to everyone? It should be pretty lively over there, and the rest of the crew from Spook Shack will be around too. Of course, I'm interested. Awesome, since you're in, let's head to Salem Bay together. You arrive at the beach of Salem Bay together with Yuzuha and Manato. Oh, they really are here. And she's with Kaide. I was sworn I've seen you somewhere else before. Yuzuha's probably causing trouble for you, huh, Alice? Oh, my sister's such a handful. Well, not really. Your sister's actually pretty nice, though sometimes she can be a little. Hasn't she been dragging you around hunting for urban legends? Um, yeah, that did happen. Didn't she ever? Didn't she ever suddenly show up in the middle of the night and start telling you those creepy, spine-chilling stories? This, this too. Now that I've got the image in my head. Didn't she keep hassling you until you caved and gave her what you wanted? Uh, Sometimes, I guess she did. She's the type who always pushes her luck. You back off one step, she'll push 10 steps forward. No, Alice, if you want a shot at beating my sister, then I'll let you in on her weakness. Huh? Huh? And we don't get to hear it. Come on, Kaide, share the news, man. See. I don't know how I feel about letting it hurry around kids, but it should be okay. She's not even in frame. Whoa, flower's gone. Wow, it turned into a paper crane. Don't worry, there's more. Keep your eyes on this paper crane. Ah, now it's turned into a little butterfly. Hari, you're amazing. Hari's a great magician. But Monato has a tail too. Can he do magic for us like Hari? Monato can do anything. When we get back, we'll have him give it a try. Oh, so she's probably using her tails to hide stuff. I mean, she does have 5 appendages. Or 4. She does have 4 appendages, yes. Oh, sandcastle. I can't talk to her. Let's talk to Lucia. Oh, so sleepy. Are you alright? You've been yawning a lot. I've got some mint candy. Want one? It's okay. I just had to get up early to celebrate with everyone, so don't worry about me. Hmm. How about we tell some stories to wake ourselves up a bit? What stories? I love stories. Big Sis is always telling me them. That starts with the tale of a little kitten who fell into a hollow and was unexpectedly taken in by an ethereal. She's telling her own story. Wish I could read the journal. It is pretty detailed, apparently. Alright. Alright, everyone's here now. Alright, everyone, settle down. Yuzuha's handing out lucky money, so get in line. At Yuzuha's command, the kids scattered across the beach hurry over and line up obediently in front of her. I wonder if Belle knows everyone's here. Everyone here. From left to right, that's Manato's younger siblings, Ayuet and Aching, Asing. Then my little sister Sumire and my younger brother Awen, and that shy girl over there is Kaide, my oldest sister. Who's shy? All right, the lucky money is all set. Who wants to go first? Well, Ayuet's the quickest on the draw. Well done. This lucky money is for you. Remember to eat your veggies so you can grow up healthy and strong. Thanks, Yuzuha. Happy New Year. Next up is Sumire. You did a great job help keep Lucia calm. That's first class merit. Used to, watch it, or next time I'll tell your tell your little sister a story about ethereal snatching kids. Oh, I'm sorry. Lady Lucia, please forgive me. Anyway, this is Sumire's lucky money. Thank you. Happy New Year. And Lucia's stories are super interesting. Next time I'll tell you more, okay? About how the most beautiful ethereal grew into a dazzling. All right. All right. Next up, Asing. Here's your lucky money. Make sure you work out hard and grow as tall as your brother. I will. I'll drink milk every day and work hard to grow taller and stronger. Mm-hmm. We're all looking forward to that day. And when? Your finals still weren't great, but you did score 5 points higher than last time. That's already pretty good. When? Here's your lucky money. Make sure you keep it safe. Yuzuha, I'll keep doing my best. Alright, no need to rush. Take it slow and avoid straining your eyes. And last but not least, here's your lucky money, Kaide. You're the pride of our family, but do not put too much pressure on yourself, okay? I am not under any pressure at all. Thank you. Happy New Year. I have to say, Yuzuha, you've really grown up. Before the words even finished, a middle-aged man with an unfamiliar face suddenly walks over. Who's this? In the blink of an eye, all the years have passed. You've gone from a little girl receiving lucky money to the one handing it out. I still remember how you used to look at me so eagerly, asking me for gifts. And you, as for this one, Yuzo's eyes flicker as he flashes a mischievous grin. Is about to ask him for lucky money? Bowron. This is my dad. What? judging by judging by Yuzuha's expression, looks like you've been pranked again, young one. You glance at Yuzuha, but she stays perfectly still wearing that cheerful, teasing smile. Yuzuha is a mischievous kid, but she's got a good heart. I apologize on her behalf. No, no, no. This is very kind of you, sir. Don't be nervous. I heard from Yuzuha that she met an interesting young person recently. I'm guessing that must be you, right? Mm-hmm. Dad, she's the Belle I was telling you about. She said she was able to complete her social internship and even got good grades. All thanks to you, right? Internship? Grades? Just now, Yuzuha, who's been smiling the whole time, seems to lose her composure, blinking at you and sending signals non-stop. Ah, this whispering Belle. Yes, that's right, just like Yuzuha said, sir. That's good. By the way, young lady, this is the first time we've met, and it's during Gilded Carrot Day. Here, I'll give you some lucky money. You're too kind, sir. Oh, just take it. Our Wi-Fi lucky money doesn't come with much Denny anyway. Alright, just take it as a token of a senior's good intentions. Thank you, Mr. Baorong. Oh. May you keep discovering and receiving endless wonders. We're still waiting for you in the new year, young one. Uncle Baorong's money. Wow. After handing out lucky money, you wander around Film Heights with everyone. As evening rolls in, following Wise's reminder, you head back to Sibian Temple to crash for the night. Hey, that's actually pretty nice. We get to meet Yuzuha's dad for once. Belle, how did you sleep last night? Not too bad. Yeah, yesterday was a long day. You must have been exhausted. Glad you got some rest. By the way, Belle, if you're free today, how about we head back to 6th Street and take a look around? Ever since we joined Yunquest Summit, we've been spending most of our time over at Wi-Fi. With Gilded Carrot Day coming up, maybe we should stay home a bit longer. With not much going on for the new year, how about heading back, chatting with 18 and the others, and having a simple meal at home? Sure. The journey was long, but taking turns driving with Belle made it manageable, and you finally made it back to 6th Street. Driving with Belle? Aren't we driving? And aren't we the narrator? Why is suddenly the narrator of the story? No, we're in the parking garage. Okay, parking area more like it. Oh, yeah, nothing beats the peace of your own place. The moment I step into 6th Street, it finally feels like I'm really home. I have the same feeling. Subian Temple's a great place and all, but the video store is the only place that's really ours. Shall we go to the video store? Perfect timing. Eos just rushed inside. But before that, warm hands cover your eyes, plunging your world into darkness. It's your brother, blocking your view. And when those hands lift, giving your vision back,
Welcome back
oh,
to 6th Street, manager.
you know, for the longest time, I didn't know that Asha was a bunny. Until someone said, hey, those aren't hair, those are ears. How long was it for y'all? Just being curious.
Welcome, welcome. What? Why are all the 6th Street shopkeepers here? Wait, this is my parking lot.
Looks like we gave you quite the surprise, manager.
Seems the other manager handled the secret-keeping job pretty well.
Elfie, I hate you, but thanks for being here. You never give me the right drive disc. I hate you.
Wow, just like the reunion dinner the other day. So didn't expect you to team up with everyone and hit me with another huge surprise, Wise. But honestly, I could get surprises like this every day and not get tired of it. Thanks, Wise. And thanks, everyone.
All right, manager. Time for the gift-giving part. Here, this is a custom controller case from the
Ooh,
arcade. Happy New Year.
custom controller case. I would like to have that.
This bag of soup base is a new flavor I've been working on. It's not even on the noodle shop menu yet. If you miss my cooking while you're away, just boil some noodles with it and give it a try. Of course, coming back to eat it fresh would be even better.
Ooh, I wish we could find soup bases out in the market over here.
A new batch of drip bag coffee came in the other day, so I brought you a box to try. Hope your new year is as rich and smooth as a good cup of coffee.
If you don't mind, manager, here's a gotcha from Gadget Store's newest line.
I
Gotcha.
pressed a record myself. Filled it with tracks I think you'd like. Hope music fills your life in the coming year.
Boy, you better have given me some good stats. You better have. It better be all anomaly based, because I'm lacking a lot of those.
I didn't really bring anything special.
Oh, come on,
Just
Enzo.
grab some parts and maintenance oil for your little bang boo. Hope they come in handy.
Actually, that's pretty good. You can never run out of those.
I told them a simple greeting would be enough, but everyone insisted they couldn't show up empty-handed. So now we'll need to prepare something in return, Belle.
Can't believe I got this many presents. You guys are way too sweet. Happy New Year.
Belle, I just want you to know, even if our world becomes bigger, this video store will always be the place we can return to. It's home. So, if you've got the time, come back once in a while. I think the people and the neighborhood itself might miss us.
It's getting late. Looks like you still have plenty to talk about, so we'll leave you to it.
Bye-bye, manager. Drop by the arcade for a few rounds when you're free.
One by one, the shopkeepers of 6th Street head off, leaving you alone with your enigmatic brother. Okay. Sorry. What's up? Did you catch a cold? Oh no. Belle, could you close your eyes for a moment? Is there a surprise? Alright, close your eyes already. You close your eyes, then open them again at Wise's cue. A small ground firework has appeared in the open space ahead, sizzling and spreading its bright sparks through the mist of pure and Wise's breath. A mini fountain firework. You loved these when we were kids, right? Even when the adults told us not to set off fireworks, you dragged me along to sneak some anyway. You were always the one coming up with plans to dodge the grown-ups, and I'd handle the cleanup. I still remember that time when a spark suddenly accidentally landed on my clothes and I burst into tears. You had to burn a hole in your own clothes before I finally stopped crying. I remember when in real life, I accidentally got a hole burnt into one of my clothes just because I was near I guess a fire that was burning outside. My mom beat me a lot because apparently I ruined the clothes. I got beaten. So yeah, it's not fun. Don't go near fires. Your mother's scary man. Belle, take a step back. I'm pretty sure you'd start crying again if sparks got onto your clothes. I'll be careful. Alright, and I prepared some lucky money for you, Belle. Take it, and don't go spending it carelessly. Nice. In the new year, I will always be by your side, sister. Hell yeah. Happy New Year, sister. Looks like there are quite a few lanterns and firecrackers in the parking lot. It really has that gilded carriage vibe. Wise, did you secretly set this all up? Oh right, EOS has already gone in. Shall we head inside and say hi? Okay, hold on. Gonna light mine, my boy. Wow. Wish we could have one of these outside. That do look pretty cute. I don't really get to watch a lot of fireworks. Oh. Well. Why is yours still going? What the heck? Can't even light it. Dang cheater. Okay. Oh, Pulcra is here too. Eos. Belle, we've been away from 6th Street for a while now. Being back in the shop feels like that familiar feeling is finally coming back. So, what took you and why so long to come in? There was a customer. We were setting off fireworks. Really? Sounds like it was a lot of fun. I just spent some time chatting with 18 about how things have been at the store. Even though I really like 6th Street, it feels nice to be back here. Whoa, what did I say? Even though I really like 6th Street, it feels nice to be back here. But what makes me happiest is that Bell and Wise are still right here by my side. Nice. EOS. I do like EOS design. It looks pretty cute here. And it kind of reminds me of that one YouTube video. But then again, that's just me. Alright. That should have concluded it, right? Stacking Fortune is done. Okay. Alright, everybody. Arya is here. And I was going to summon this on the basically the day I streamed again for the later half of the event. But as you can see, I got a ton of wishes, and I cannot hold myself back on wishing, right? Just in case, um, let's check the history. I believe I'm not on pity. Yeah, there we go. So, first temple. Hopefully, I don't get to spend too much because I do want to get Nungwong. Not, but double A's though. Guess I'll take it. I don't want Anton. I'm okay with that. Huh? Hold on. This I could lose the 50.
May you forgive
okay.
this transgression.
I didn't lose.
Honor.
So I'm okay. But that is still pretty lucky, but I lost the 50-50, so whatever. I'm now guaranteed an Aria. I would rather win the 50-50, but hey, that wasn't a bad scenario. Another set. No, I have her CM6. What? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, I have been insanely lucky this past 2 days.
Head of Belobog Industries construction team.
Hello,
at your service.
I already have you at max. Oh, I don't need it. Can I just get Arya, please? God dang it.
Huh?
And there we go.
Is it showtime already? Alrighty, let's do this.
Now, Nangwon Yu, right? Finding golden time. All right. I still have 56 for Nangwon. That is crazy. How much do I have now? 60 here. I got one wish from here, and I still haven't finished an event. So, wow, I am basically prepared for Nangwon as well. Heck yeah! And did I get this special invitation thingy? Yes, I did. Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, if I can get Nangwon, I'll get this sweet banner, bro. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, and we are live, everybody. Let me do a little audio check real quick. Alright, audio check was successful. Now we have a couple of things to do. And I'm thinking of keeping this event for later. It's basically the rhythm event. There's like 4 songs left and then it will be over. So I'm keeping this for later. I'm gonna start doing the events that require a lot of speaking first. And I think it's gonna be the let's see, the gravitational story time and the Snap Hollow Realm showdown. Let's start with the Snap Hollow Realm showdown. Because I've been sitting here doing nothing. And this is probably going to be a fighting. It'll be enjoyable at the very least. Mr. Clickety Click is back. Manager, check this out. Manager, perfect timing. Check this out. Some cute girl just sent me a stamp album. She told me all I gotta do is snap a pic with the event staff at any of the shops they're collabing with, and there you go, stamp collected. Collect all the stamps and you can redeem a super mysterious prize. Mysterious prize? You forgot again, babe. I'm not a camera. I'm a hollow conqueror who specializes in taking down Ethereals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dad just gave you a fresh new shell, so let's not think about hitting up a hollow right now, okay? Besides, I really want that mysterious prize, so come collect some stamps with me. New shell, plus a full function upgrade. This is my symbol as an Ethereal conqueror. Come on, babe. Let's go hunt down some Ethereals. Mr. Click leveled up again. Yeah, baby. It's go time. Let's roll out right now, baby. Mr. Click, every time you bring up hollows or ethereals or stuff like that, you just ignore me. No way, baby. First, we're gonna collect stamps, then we're hitting a hollow. We're gonna find the toughest enemies out there and throw down. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, fine. You got yourself a deal. Yeah, yeah. Let's go shoot some epic stuff, baby. We're heading to the deepest part of the hollow. Gonna face those legendary monsters head on. No way. Those places are way too dangerous. I don't want to see you all beat up and covered in wounds again. And we can't drag the manager into danger just because of our hobby. Actually, maybe we could use VR. You mean the VR gear at the HIA Club manager? I've tried it out a few times before, but I always felt like Mr. Click would be even more eager to dive into the hollows after fighting ethereals of that difficulty. I could go sign up to test out some. Really? Thank you so much, manager. That's perfect, babe. I'm sure you'll get the kind of spectacle I'm looking for. Then what are we waiting for, babe? Let's bounce right now. We got another mission. Delia's stamp album. No problem, babe. I got you, babe. Won't let you down. Thanks a million, manager. If it were just me, there's no way I could have convinced Mr. Click. Whether it was collecting stamps or staying out of the hollow. No worries, let's go. Okay. So we're collecting stamps for Sheila, and then we're going into the hollow with Mr. Click. So 1212. Man, it's taken a while. Game. Hello. There we go, finally we're in. Dropping by, I'm just in outside meal hours? I'm guessing you're not here for the food. I'm guessing you're here for that collab event, right? Impressive, manager, sweetie. No, not really. I saw the camera and just put two and two together. Sweetie pulls out a cute little stamp from who knows where and twirls it around in her fingers. A young lady came by just yesterday out of nowhere asking me for a favor. If anyone shows up looking to shoot some photos, I'm supposed to stamp this. What's it called? little booklet thing. Album. It's an album. Yamcha since done collab with other brands before, but this kind of wild crossover, that's a verse. Figured it wouldn't be much hassle. Plus, it gave Yamcha Sin some free publicity, so I agreed. Didn't expect it I'd end up running into one of my regulars, so no problem. I'll snap a pic right now. Okay, so what's the gimmick for this one? Okay. Pick a cool sticker. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, so you do grab it from here. Oh, but you can't turn it around, so even if the sticker is cool, it's gonna look like a flat surface here. They didn't give us the option to like shift the angle for it. Gilded karate camera. What is even the point? This obstructs everything. Um, Dang, the wall is over there. I wanted the sticker to be on the wall. What if we do it something like this? Can't even move myself, so we're hooked on that one. We gotta make this sticker smaller. Can't really put it anywhere else. Then get free shot. Looks so awful. This looks awful. As expected from a media store manager with an eye for quality films, this shot turned out pretty good. Here, stamped and ready for you. If you got time later, make sure to bring some friends by Justin for a visit. Of course. Okay. Now to go with Mr. Click into the hollow. Got the first stamp. Nice. So since we're already here, wanna grab some dim sum at Justin. Time to hit the next. Wait. Oh, it's Mr. Click. Time to hit the next spot. I'll come back with you later, babe. But right now it's my turn. Yeah, alright. I was just saying. Hope the monsters in virtual space are enough to keep Mr. Click satisfied. I'll show Mr. Click some hospitality. I trust you, babe. I know you'll find me a stage big enough to let me go all out. Time to throw down, babe. I can already hear those monsters howling as they hit the drift. Go. Stamp fix here. Oh, so it's the same as last time. I couldn't even read what the conditions were this time. I assume they'll tell me once I get in. Ooh, I love the music in that now. Using an ultimate, one enemy, using a fighting spray. Okay. They gave me that link, so it's gonna be pretty easy. Oh! Recommended fight. Wait a minute! Okay, so this is a fighting game reference, that's for sure. Why does it say combo at the bottom, bro? That should be meter. Man, that's no. At the bottom, it should always say meter. Whatever. Let's see, since we don't have it. We gotta wait till one of them strikes first. Counter. So we're gonna wait.
I see edge. What the heavens? Huh? Radiant clouds.
Oh, this does not count.
Switching to fucking flame? Too late for that.
One enemy. Sorry. Oh, I have to use two of them more.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds. A measure of steel slices the world through. What the heavens? Frost glistens. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. The Qingming's might.
Do this?
Rinse the heavens!
Oh, that doesn't count.
Alfonso! This is the end for you! Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Funny slide combo.
We'll be fine. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Oh, I forgot to change it.
What the heavens? Radiant clouds. Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions. The verdict is unforgivable. Just in time. You're a fraud.
Oh, he just died. I hope I made the cut, bro. Cause the guy died way too fast. Yeah, okay, got it. I got it. I got everything. An exhilarating battle, even 2-on-1. I totally had the upper hand. That's the power of Mr. Click right there. Humans and monsters? Hell yeah, that's my baby. Perfect backdrop material to make me a legend. Okay, we get it. Mr. Click's incredible and all, but your flash is on forced cooldown. Cooldown's just temporary, but my chases is gonna be red, stay red hot from all this action. Give me more heart-pounding scenes. Got it, Mr. Click. Manager, you shouldn't spoil Mr. Click too much. I need to take it back for a checkup first. Can't have it breaking down because of new functions. Catch you later, manager. Okay. Manager, you're here. So now we gotta start this. Start with her 1-1. Manager, you're here. Let's go collect the second step. Let me check real quick. Thanks for the concern, babe. I'm totally fine. My flash might be on a cooldown, but my battle spirit is still blazing. Phew. Thank goodness Dad had the foresight to upgrade the cooling system, or we'll probably be out of commission for a while. This is perfect, baby. It means Daddy totally believes in my skills. He saw this day coming from a mile away. Hey, why are you calling him Dad too? Manager, let's not worry about Mr. Click for now. Today's check-in spot is still at Philum Heights. Ready to roll? Sweet, let's roll. So are all of the spots gonna be at Philum Heights? Because the last one was here. Oh, it's the dog boy. Hey there, you two. What can I get for you today?
Puppy's big weekend sale.
Looking for a
20% off
cute
treats
shop
and grooming
assistant.
packages.
Huh? What? You need me? What do you need me for? Come on, you two, quit messing with me. Just collecting the stamps, you know. Oh, so that's what this is about. You really had me scared there for a second. Stab and collect the stamp. If that's all it is, then sure thing. I'm all ready to go, I guess. Bro. Use the cursed mirror sticker. Classics never die. Yeah, that's good. And then curse. Oh, these are glass. Okay, you stay still right there. Why do you move? Don't move. Wait a minute. Y'all see what I'm seeing? Isn't this a Harry Potter reference? Because the Z on the Z above the glasses, that's such a Harry Potter reference right there, bro. Alright, let's get it back up. Mr. Pizza. You like a glass of what? A bottle of what? Mr. Stamp's all done. If you need anything else, just holler. No problem. Potter, you've turned into a femboy. You're a furry fanboy, Potter. Oh my god. The second stamp's in the back, so now that camera, babe. What are you waiting for? Let's roll. Let's go. Ooh. How many are there? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is the 5th one. EX special attack. Contains one enemy bizarre frame. Bizarre frame. Wait, why Banyue? I mean, I guess he uses a lot of EX attacks. Alright. We got the lion. And why was your banner on the worst possible timeline, bro? For these guys.
Tranquil depths.
Well, let's stay on her. Boy in the pen.
Now's our
Oh, the bizarre frame. I'm using the wrong frame. We've already... Two?
Ceaseless strikes! Continue! Tremble! I stand unyielding! Mountainous strength! Mountains fall unshattered! Don't take another step!
Oh, at the end of the combo, really?
Conceal the...
Take them out.
Just a
Let's go. Oh, the music in the background, bro. That's so creepy. It always creeps me out. So good, baby. That's it, baby. Only battles like this can make my flash go full blast non-stop. Never thought Mr. Quick could actually take down a monster that looks so intimidating. Hell yeah, babe. Even against a monster like that, I still wasn't going all out. Alright, we get it. Quick is totally amazing. Now it's time to get some rest. Well then, manager, I'll take him back with me for now. I'll hit you up later. See ya, Mr. Clegg. Bye, Sheila. Alright. And then this is day 3. Oh, hey, manager. I'm getting used to seeing you around this time, you know. Today's destination is Lumina Square, so we don't have to go that far. If you're all good with it, manager, let's head over. Hell yeah, babe. Let's roll. Don't forget, we got bigger fish to fry. Waste a minute, lose a shot at pure photography. Oh my god, that's so difficult to pronounce. Waste a minute, lose a shot at pure photographic gold. That's a loss I can't afford. Even though the battle time is always set. Anyway, manager, whenever you're ready. Now. We're ready now. Ready to tackle this now. Well, if it isn't Manager Bell, what kind of flowers are you looking for today? Or maybe you're here for something else? Just like you, sharp as ever. So my esteemed guest is here because of that collab now, huh? I saw it coming, but it still stings a little. Classic you, am I right? You always got a knack for digging up interesting stuff like this in your edited. But hey, this is pretty interesting for me too. So, you ready? Let's get this started. Okay. Star sticker and the Polaroid frame. Oh, here's the Polaroid frame. Stars. But where do we put them? I feel like on top of the head is the perfect. So maybe if we do this and when she's looking at this direction. Or on the window. You know what? That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Stars on a window in the background, it's always great. Look at that. Pretty neat. Then when she turns around towards it, we'll take the photo. There we go. That's pretty good. That photo came out great. Want to pick out some flowers before heading back to the stamp album? Thanks, Arcadia. Maybe next time. I'm taking notes on that. Catch you later, Belle. Alright, Mr. Click. You scored the third stamp already. Every shop clerk's been super cooperative. Babies, don't you guys hear that sound? What's that? Since when did you have a radio function? The swish of blades slicing through the air, the roar when the battle kicks off? You telling me you didn't hear any of that? Let's roll, babe. I got some sick shot ideas and absolutely gorgeous combat moves in mind. Let's go. This will be the third one. Treacherous Journey's End. Oh my god, he's holding his ball. Oh, so this is for Aftershock. Uh, so, okay. Orphe, Magus, Trigger, and Soldier Ambi. Wow, all three Aftershock characters. Ooh. She looks cool. Aftershock, 2 agents, and...
I'm not late, right?
I'll take point.
wrong. Oh, I love the theme in the background. I don't even see Orphe. Oh, there she is. She's at the bottom.
Sounds good. Focus. Is it my turn to fight?
Time to pin them down. You're up. Keep your balance, Orphe.
Am I keeping up,
Where? There we go.
Leave it to me, Andy. Ether vision activated. That was easy.
right on cue.
She's literally dealing aftershock damage, my boy. Like, what do you think she's doing? Okay.
Saw that?
Captain and I got this.
It wasn't me doing anything there, but okay. Oh, that's not bad. Can't even tell it's somebody doing it.
The melody of combat.
Sound strategy.
Supporting position.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Time to pin them down.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Mine.
Listen carefully! The tide of fate! Annihilation! Ultra!
Can't catch me.
Mutual resistance!
Nice try.
Oh, I forgot that was it.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
I did not know that was a thing. I will always dodge them, bro. I would just always dodge the soldiers. I did not know you were able to do that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Right. Mr. Click is speechless. What's up, Mr. Click? Probably still riding the high from the last fight. Yes, you know me so well, baby. The grudges of those fallen souls told me I defeated a formidable enemy. I'm just too powerful. Bounced back real quick, didn't he? Told you there was nothing to worry about. I've made up my mind. I can't let you just sit on the sideline like this. You're gonna experience the thrill of combat too. What? Me? Hell yeah, baby. No doubt about it. I already got something absolutely killer in mind. Just sit tight and get ready to be blown away. I don't need it. You go have fun. That's not for me. Okay. What's the surprise you got for me? Manager, you're here. Judging by the empty slots in the album, looks like we're still gonna find two more collabs. Victories in sight. Victories within reach. I know you're just pumped because once I snag that mystery prize, you'll get to throw down in combat 24/7. Nah, babe. I mean, yeah, that's part of it, but I've found something just as important as the thrill of combat. So let's go collect those stamps right away. What you want is super important too, baby. Then let's head out. Okay. Welcome to Richard Email. Oh, it's the super movie lady. What can I get you today? That nickname. So sorry for remembering you like this. But hey, you're packing a camera. Here to snap some pictures and check in. I I'm not talking about a random store check-in. It's a collab event that an idol is hosting for their crew. Yes, it's like a store check-in. Coco's expression suddenly shifts. Now she looks steady, resolved, like she's ready to face down death itself. We don't have many orders right now, so if you want to snap some pics, go right ahead. Take a picture. She's so tight. Give her a break. Okay. Then let's go to the card and then stand it, of course. Of course, bro. Of course. Even though the Minecraft bars are supposed to be in the bottom, we already got your new life living in the hollows. ZZZ. I wish I could put it like somewhere around here. Uh, make it as small as possible.
Faster and faster. The fourth generation 76.5 running shoes are on sale.
I think that's good, right? Or should I think having it on top of the head just makes it so much more. She is tilting her head. Oh, let's see. When she tilts her head like that. Okay, that spot is perfect. Okay, that looks pretty good. All stamped. I've prepared 2 Richard T. Milk discount coupons for you both. Please, please come visit Richard T. Milk often. Thanks, Coco. Alright, Mr. Blake. Let's go, bro. Our turn, baby. I got a feeling this is gonna be an epic showdown. I'm totally ready for this. Void Hunter, please bless us. Don't break. Don't you break. What are you blabbing about, babe? How could I possibly break down? Even if a Void Hunter showed up, they'd be blown away by my skills. Trust me and Mr. Blake, Sheila. That's right, babe. Trust us. Let's go, baby. No matter who we're up against, I'll totally dominate them. Let's go. Why are we fighting like Whisper or something? Oh, it's just empty. Before you could see this, this one's just empty. While Wind Riding breaks. Oh, we are fighting a boss, but it's the Bernice boss. Oh, defensive assist. Oh, I see what you have to do here. I think this will be easy too. Okay. Unity defensive assist. Oh wait, does our charge attack also count as defensive assist? Because it does take away, you know.
Let me take the wheel, Caesar.
No, it doesn't. That one.
Move it! Out of my way!
That's it! Out of my way!
Move it!
Well, we got this order.
This gotta do it.
Come on. Fine,
I'll keep it. I'm cruising now.
Oh, those I am touching that.
Not even close. There's more to battle. The glory.
There we go.
You're clear.
Oh yeah, the phase 2, that's right. Oh, you guys can see
Yeah. I won't budge! Even one step! Don't get burned! Pump your brakes, boss.
Let's get him out of here. We'll be a full damage. Okay, that was defensive assist galore. I don't know, I didn't like it. Babe, I gotta say, this battle left me with some regrets. Me too, bro. Why? You looked like you were having a blast. It clearly had the aura of an overlord, but it was not showing its full power. This virtual recreation must have been holding back its true strength. Uh, it was once a true overlord. Just as I thought. That's exactly where my regret comes from, baby. I can feel it. This thing was definitely once a respectable overlord. I wanna take down a real deal, not some fake digital shadow. Alright, Mr. Clegg, quit daydreaming about stuff that's not gonna happen. This man wants to be on the front lines, bro. The shop I gotta check in at today is on 6th Street, and it's the last one on my list. Oh, and I just found out the prize redemption spot is on 6th Street too. That live house that just reopened not too long ago. Have you been there before, manager? Been there tons of times. Really? So the mystery prize is like concert tickets or something? That doesn't sound all that mysterious. But I've come this far already. No matter what, I'm getting my hands on that prize. Manager, let's hit up the gadget store right now. Let's go. Well, it isn't Manager Bell from the video store. Just got some fresh new goodies in stock. Wanna grab some to take back with you? But oh, I see. You're probably here for the stamps, right? Word travels fast, huh? Looks like I guessed it right, huh? I mean, you got cameras and all, plus you're not the first ones to swing by for a photo op. Not gonna lie, but those little idols from 404 really came up with a clever promo idea. If I didn't have to watch the shop, I'd totally be out there collecting stamps too. I'm getting off topic. Anyway, whenever you guys are ready, feel free to point those cameras my way, and make sure you get my good side. Take a photo sleep. Man, I haven't been here in a long time. KO? Oh, what? I'm sorry, Susie. You're dead, bro. You died. You died, bro. Place it right here so we can actually see the KO. Even though the KO is usually gigantic in the middle, but whatever. Bro, that totally looks like a PlayStation CD case. Wow. Hold on. Maybe the left. Yeah, that totally looks like a PlayStation CD case. And look at the top where it says 3Z Studio. Wow. That's really funny. Alright, all stamped and good to go. We got a whole bunch of other 404 collab merch too. Glow sticks, towels, keychains. Wanna grab one of everything while you're at it? Maybe next time. It's a deal then. If you snag anything cool from 404, let me know. I'll take some time off and go stamp hunting myself. Alright, I'll let you guys get to it then. Catch you later. Mr. Clay, how you doing? Let's go. Move on right now. Right this second. We're rolling. Time for combat. Why are you in such a rush today? I don't want to be like this, babe, but I just can't hold back this hyped up mood anymore. Today's battle is gonna be epic. Babe, no more hesitating. Let's roll out right now. Alright. Let's roll. Oh, there's two left actually. Shadow's Edge. Recovering HP. Oh. I was about to say this is gonna give me Yidhari. Just give me Yidhari. Yidhari is perfect. Although Monado can do that too, but both of these agents are, attackers. So I don't know. Having both of them on the same team might not be a great idea. Probably would have been better if they gave me a panda. Mr. Pan Yinhu himself. I haven't seen his red colors in a while.
Watch and learn.
Let me just touch more. Don't worry, one thing will do. Don't miss your chance.
The picture contains a bamboo. She's literally recovering HP. What are you saying?
Watch the blind spots. Seize the moment.
Oh.
Into the frozen abyss.
Give me an energy plate. Boy.
Pretty cool, huh? Are you ready for this? Ending's already written.
Let me do it again. The party is up.
You asked for it. Noise, be gone.
Where's the bamboo? Where's our bamboo, bro? Oh, it's over there.
Wanna play a game?
Where is the bamboo, bro? Oh, we got his. We got his team. It's Monado, that's why.
Yeah. Don't worry, one thing will do.
Where is my bamboo? It wasn't
That's as far as you go.
Well, you're about to take this
Victorious, rest in peace.
Where's the bamboo? Somewhere around there.
The next page is the
Keep on
ending.
TJ Hammer. Hammer time. He just exploded in bit. He just exploded in bit. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even counter it. He just died. Man. A powerful opponent. An exhilarating fight. Only rivals like this can push me to go all out. But this time, the enemies look not as dangerous as before. You got it wrong, babe. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a real man-to-man showdown. I've already captured every single frame of this battle with my lens. Combat or photography, which one matters more? Both matter, babe. Photography is my way of fighting, and combat's my whole reason for being. Yeah, we get it, Mr. Flake. Great warriors and photographer extraordinaire, but we gotta rest up now. No problem. Whatever you say, babe. Huh? You just agreed to rest like that? It is shocking. Hey manager, you're here pretty early today too. Don't tell me you've also hyped for that mystery prize. That's right. Yeah, right. I just made some observations and it looks like 404 has already opened up. If there's nothing else we need to handle, let's head over there right now. Same prize. Manager, your timing's a bit off. We don't have any shows lined up today. It's okay, I'm just here helping my friend cash in their winning. You mean claiming a prize? I don't think we have ever run an event like that though. What? Just as I'm surprised that Cecilia doesn't know about the stamp rally event, Sheila comes running over with Mr. Click in her arms. Behind her, Sana comes to a sudden stop and nearly bumps into Cecilia. Manager, the front desk at 404 said they never ever heard of this event. Did we get scammed or what? Hey, hold up, just hear me out. Sana? Manager, Miss Cecilia, skip the pleasantries for now. I gotta explain to this customer first that the stamp rally event is totally legit. Hey there, I'm Sana, part of the idol group Angels of Delusions performing at 404. Anyway, the stamp collection event was my own idea. No scams, totally legit. And if I'm lying, then we won't be able to sell a single ticket for the next two shows. Whoa, easy girl. Yeah, I wasn't doubting you or anything. My bad for jumping to the conclusion without getting the full picture of what this event was actually about. Back when I was still at the agency, I saw people promote their groups through partnerships with the stores. I thought we could try that too. But well, you saw how that turned out. So far, you're the only ones who collected all the stamps. I made sure to introduce us properly this time. Didn't forget to print 404 and our website address on the album either. Sana, you think maybe the problem's with the collab store? But I already picked spots from the new Eridu Top 10 Best Eats, Drinks, and Fun list. Even if people are hyped about the collab and these shops, there's no way a ton of folks are gonna trek all the way out of here just to snag a stamp, right? Except for the manager. Wow, way to throw me under the bus. Huh? But Sheila, you're the same way. I definitely didn't think about that. Whatever, no point dwelling on it right now. Alright, customer, let me cash you out. Let me cash out your prize for you first. Sana pulls out a stack of tickets from her backpack and places them in Sheila's hand. The mystery prize turns out to be show tickets. Wow. Just when I think the prize giving ceremony is over, Sana suddenly pushes Cecilia, who barely said a word, over to Sheila's side and then positions herself on Sheila's other side. This time, besides the ticket, there's a real mystery prize, a chance to snap a photo with 404's greatest profiteer, Miss Cecilia, and the not so great member of Angels of Delusion. You're not gonna dish the photo just because I'm in it, right? I mean, if you want to take one with just Miss Cecilia, that's still cool too. Not exactly the mystery grand prize I imagined, but yo, never thought I'd get to snap a pic with my idol in this lifetime. I'm loving this mystery prize. Yes, babe, I'd be totally down to snap this pic for you all. Let's get this shot rolling right now, baby. The camera's talking? That's right, your adorable little idol. You adorable little idol. You can call me Mr. Click. I'm already a fan, babe. Since when did you become a fan? Wait, stop popping out of nowhere and scaring people like that. Anyway, manager, mind snapping a pic for us? No problem. I'm guessing I'm using the idle. Yeah, I'm using the idle frame. Text bubble. There's no way that's gonna fit in. You know what? Actually, should it be between these two? Well, there's barely any space. Manager, does this Cecilia seem kind of familiar? Especially her wife. Her hat. True, but that I mean, anyone who can run a live house must have some serious musical chops himself. Wait, Mr. Click's not begging to throw down today. Because that was your time, babe. Did this mystery prize make you happy? I think so. I mean, I don't really know much about idols or 4-4, but the whole process and the final result was pretty satisfying. You're actually thinking about me. I'm so touched. Hey manager, you should come check out a show with me sometime. I mean, I've got all these tickets anyway. Sure. That's right, baby. Time to hunt down some powerful enemies. I need the most spectacular showdown to cap off my grand secret venture. Baby, do you know where I can find it? The most dazzling combat stage in all of New Eridu, prepared just for me? Oh, how's the 404 stage sound? Can we do this, babe? Is there a stage just like this in VR? You can totally find it, right, babe? No time to waste. Let's go check it out right now. Consider it done. So we're doing the Vesper boss fight. Has to be. What else could it be? And they're gonna give us Sana and Arya, yeah. Of course. So predictable. These ZZZ devs. Oh, they're giving us the new outfit too. Attribute anomaly contain the bamboo. Sweet memories. Yes, we know how they work. Not like this every single time though. Did she not apply anomaly?
Better now. A different intro. Please stand clear of the stage. Wave your light stick. What's up? You can't do that.
I wish.
Light up. Spotlight.
Where is the bamboo? Why is he back there, bro?
Two more hits. Look at the camera. In here. Switching steps. That's closer, all right. I'll grab the shutter. I'll take it from here. To shine for everyone. Yeah.
Whoa, I got that hit.
No problem. A special stage dedicated to you. It's follow-up attack time. All of you, stay away. A different intro.
Get out of here. Who cares about your ultimate, bro? You're dead. This stage was practically made for me. That's my baby right there, finding a combat scene that matches perfectly with me. Mr. Click. Looks like Mr. Click's pretty happy about it. Very pleased, baby. With this, my grand venture comes to the perfect finale. I've been dying to ask this for a while now. What exactly is this grand venture of yours? Before Sheila could get an answer, Mr. Clay pulls out a photo album like some kind of magic trick. Where the heck was he hiding that thing? Check it out, babe. This is for you. It's got all my sickest combat moments from every single fight lately. I told you before I'd let you experience these intense battles too. Look, babe, with these photos, don't you feel like you're right there in the action? Wait, why the sudden photo album gift? When did you even start putting this together? Had this all planned out, babe. After all, I'm your birthday present, and a birthday present's gotta bring those good vibes. Oh my god. He certainly isn't paying any college fees. It's what I'm here for. Thank you, Mr. Clay. I love it, even though I can't fight alongside you in combat. Whenever you're ready to throw down and take on those materials, I'll always have your back with a solid plan. Me too. I knew you guys were the best, baby. Since that's the case, let's go out there and crush it again, right now. Don't let this hype die down, baby. Time to rest. Okay, so I don't think there's any left, right? Yeah, I completed all of it. I mean, it's the Mr. Click event. It's almost the same thing every single time. There's nothing different. You just go in the hollow, beat up people, take pictures, and those pictures give you buff. That's pretty much it. And yeah, that was this event. So look at the other. What do we have? Snap Hollow Realm Showdown is done. See, gravitational story time. A great movie, buddy. Seeing what you see, feeling what you feel. Watch a movie with Cecilia. Because we're in the theater. Oh, dang. Oh, not here. Here. Hello, Haley. Happy Gilded Carrot Day. Welcome to the Gravity Cinema. To celebrate Gilded Carrot Day, the latest film lineup, Gravitational Storytime, is now showing. Gravitational Storytime? That's right. We've carefully selected several classic themed films spanning a variety of genres. We recommend inviting a companion to watch and discuss them together. Enjoy your holiday discount. Sharing a film with someone important side by side, this companionship is one of the Gilded Carrot Day gifts Gravity Cinema is happy to offer you. For your convenience, you can purchase all tickets for this event at the dedicated ticket machine over there. Collect all the special ticket stubs from the Gravitational Storytime to redeem extra rewards. Hope these wonderful films add another shining memory for you and your companion. Enjoy the show. Favorite agent to a movie here. Cecilia is not even an agent. The movie, you can check out the movie reviews here. Also, pick what really feels right to you. Right to you. I bet that's not gonna be the case. Let me check. So yeah, like when she is off the clock from being music teacher, the end of the feel like a solid just to know her better. Might okay, maybe she's into it. Okay. The human hearts beat around 100,000 times in a single day. This movie, The Heartbeat, looks really good. Cecilia, wanna watch this movie? Mm-hmm. If it's a good movie, I can recommend it to the little angels later. Manager, are you interested in this movie? I can grab 2 tickets. Thank you then. Let's watch it together. Sounds good. I'll go get the tickets now. Hang tight here for 1 second. Sure. Mhm. The Heartbeat, this looks pretty touching. It's like it's a film they like. Um, of course, bro. Of course, we don't get to choose. Cecilia sits gracefully in her seat looking forward to the movie. There's still some time before the movie starts. I should chat with Cecilia about something she's interested in. Though her daily activities revolve around the Angels of Delusions, doesn't she need some time to herself? That is true. What does she do in her off time? Chat about Cecilia herself.
Me? I thought Manager would be more interested in hearing about the Angels of Delusion.
We're here watching a movie with you, not
I
them, so
recently learned
no.
a special little craft from Suna. She really likes scented candles, so I ended up making some for scenting clothes, too.
Cecilia raises her wrist, and a faint fragrance wafts from inside her. Or wafts. However you say that word, bro.
So, what do you think? It's a calming scent, right? I made quite a few. I can give you some another day, Manager.
The movie begins, and once the warm, cozy everyday life is suddenly shattered by an incident in which a child falls into the hollow. Oh no. His mother resolutely steps into the hollow, following the trembling ECG traces on her phone screen as she searches for traces of her child. Separated from the investigator and cornered against ruined walls, the mother finds herself surrounded by ethereals and with nowhere left to run. When her phone falls in the moment she's swept up in the hollow disaster, you feel Cecilia's breathing stiffen. Better not to spoil it. Let's let Cecilia see how things unfold for herself. Yeah. The phone fell into the hollow fissure along with her mother, but she snatched it back just in the nick of time.
Thank goodness. I was worried her phone would drop back where it was before and she'd never find it again. Judging by the look on your face, manager, you must have known what was going to happen all along, right?
That's right.
As
I do own a
expected
lot
of
of
a video store manager, you know this movie's plot inside and out. Still, even though you knew how the story was going to unfold, you didn't tell me. I guess you didn't want to spoil the viewing experience. Thank you.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. Besides, my child hasn't given up believing in his mother. His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
The child is transported through the hollow again and again, making him impossible to locate, and his mother also gets caught up in a crisis. The atmosphere grows tense. At this moment, everyone is worried for this parent and child. Everyone lets out a collective gasp, but the ECG reading on the phone screen returns to normal. Cecilia seems unusually quiet, her normally soft breathing barely perceptible. You turn your head to catch a glimpse of her expression. A teardrop rolls down Cecilia's cheek under the dim light of the cinema. It shimmers with a pearly iridescence. After a long while, a single sob finally escapes.
Sorry, manager. I got a bit carried away.
Cecilia takes this tissue, her slender fingers brushes lightly against yours, leaving behind a faint cool touch.
It's just that seeing hope rekindled for this mother and child after all the hardship they've endured, it truly moved me. We lived through the fall of the old capital. We all know just how rare miracles that avert disaster truly are. Even if it's only fiction, witnessing such a miracle is enough to bring me comfort. Because I can't help but believe that such a possibility will always exist.
We finish watching The Heartbeat with Cecilia. As the agent for the Angel of Delusion, Cecilia must really relate to the mother in the movie.
Rather than calling it bravery, I'd say everything she did was almost instinctive. Before her mind could even catch up, her body had already made the choice. I totally get it. That feeling when you'd risk everything to protect someone. If anything were to happen to the girls of Angels of Delusion, I know I'd be just like that mother. Even if it meant facing immense danger, I would still search for a way to save them.
That won't happen.
Of course. They're all going to soar smoothly all the way to the top and become the most dazzling angels there are. Before the Hollow, humans are insignificant. Yet, the Hollow cannot erase the bounds of emotion. In the face of this disaster, the mother held tight to this lifeline, finding her child through the sound of his heartbeat. That was such a great movie. I'm so thankful I got to watch it with you.
Right. Obtain movie notes. The only force that can overcome hollow emotions, overcome hollows and destiny itself. Maybe it's just a heartbeat connecting a mother and a child. Thanks for sticking with me through the whole movie, manager. The Heartbeat really is a perfect name for it. While watching the movie, I shared thousands of heartbeats with you, manager. Oh. But should I recommend this one to the little angels? The story is great, but it feels like Ari and Suna would be crying the whole time. Let's watch it together another day. That actually sounds like a great idea. When the time comes, I'll need you to help me take care of the little angel's emotion. Okay. The Jane Doe. Jane's daily work must be pretty tough. Take this chance to pick out something light and fun to watch together. Share some quality screen time with her. Okay. Always heard that Coffee Mate is a really cute movie about a sweet, gentle coffee machine falling for an adorable customer. Such a cute movie. You haven't already watched it with some other cute little lady manager. I watched a lot of movies. Relax, relax, cute little manager. Whether you've seen it with someone else or not, what matters to me is that watching this movie with you will be a precious memory for me. But whether you've seen this movie with someone else or not, you'd better treat watching it with me as something truly special. Just like how no matter how many customers come and go, Angelina is still one of a kind to Mr. Rob. So you've seen it too. Let's hurry into the theater. The darkness will be perfect for hiding that little blush of you. This woman. Where is Coffee Mate? Coffee Mate, Coffee Mate. Oh, it's the second movie. In the time it takes to enjoy just one cup of coffee, beautiful customer Angelina commission. Place in a coffee shop. Oh, it's on camera work number. The off-clever situation make for an interesting viewing experience that keeps the audience invested. Jen's gaze keep drifting to the side. It seems she's more interested in her companion's reactions than in the movie itself. Well, I see. Jen softly hums a cheerful tune. It sounds like the jingle from the Coffee Mates trailer. She seems really excited about this movie. Maybe I should chat with her and see what she thinks of it. Are you into romance, please?
Oh my. What a heart-fluttering question, my little manager.
My
romance, huh? Seems like a pretty foreign concept to me. So hard to understand. To be honest, instead of listening to someone's confession, I'd much rather secretly catch the sound of someone's heart skipping a beat.
So she's here because she wants to see our reaction. Angelina keeps coming back to Mr. Rob's coffee shop. Mr. Rob keeps preparing mochas with double syrup.
The chocolate and syrup completely mask the taste of coffee beans. Angelina doesn't even like coffee at all, does she?
You don't like it?
It's silly. The whole movie is so silly. Mr. Rob is adorably clueless. Kind of like you sometimes, manager.
Hell no.
Angelina can be a bit foolish too. Just like me.
What are you implying? Am I silly too?
Sometimes even sillier than Eos.
Mr. Rob, is this latte art a habit of yours? Or a secret love letter?
Customer preferences detected. Double syrup with 0 loneliness concentration.
Never mind. I like it anyway.
Mr. Rob, the coffee machine's mechanical, monotone monologue has Angelina bursting into a fit of giggles. Jen lets out a soft laugh besides me. The lines are goofy yet somehow touching. Like those cheesy lines from an old high school romance movie. Lines that couples have used to death, but somehow take on a new life when coming from a coffee machine.
Hey, are you sneaking a peek at me, little manager?
No. You want me to?
It doesn't quite make my heart race the way that I imagined it would. Maybe it's because the plot just isn't all that exciting. Or is it because you're simply too used to watching movies with someone else, manager? Or maybe... Is watching movies with me really that boring, manager?
No, not at all.
That's more like it. My heart is racing.
It's a wrap. I swear to God, bro. You finish watching Coffee Mate with Jane. The tear lights slowly come up as the audience begins to file out. Looks like most of the audience here are couples. um, kind of interesting flick, huh?
Kinda interesting flick. As a professional film critic, you sure know how to leave room for interpretation. You either like it or you don't. What's this kinda interesting stuff?
I caught her off guard. I like it.
So you liked it as well? But more interesting than the movie itself was a certain audience member's reaction. Movie reviews? Maybe it's best to leave all that deep, highbrow stuff to you, huh? If I absolutely must. The movie is simply adorable, and so is the person I watched it
Wow. What a smooth line, bro. After watching, I kind of want to open a coffee shop too. Bro, we ain't competing with the mechanical constructs in our neighborhood. That ain't happening. Would you keep coming back to a place just for someone else? Just for someone. And otherwise, ordinary street became the most special place of all. Even caffeine, once unwelcome, has become the sweet scent of happy memories. Memory is sure to put a filter on everything. Jane, do you have any special place like that? Of course I do. The back door of the public security precinct. Between the ruthless criminals and even more ruthless boss, I end up there all the time. Just kidding. As for where that special place actually is, I'll tell you someday when the time's right. Whether it's the cinema or the public security precinct. See you next time, manager. Hey, Jijuan Shifu. Shifu seems fine on the surface, but thinking back on everything lately, she's gotta be carrying some serious pressure. Maybe a thrilling movie will help her unwind it. Haunted Rogue actually looks pretty good. This film was shot on the location at Wi-Fi. Even though it's familiar scenery, seeing it on the big screen feels different. Watching a thriller this late might make you a little uneasy. If you're not into it, we can pick something else. No need to push yourself. I'm okay with it. Oh, you're in a good mood today. Alright, let's go with this one. Where is it? Haunted Road. In the remote mountains of Waivai Peninsula, an ancient mansion stands atop a steep cliff of bright. She lowers her head as she whispers, kept me waiting for so long. Ooh. Jijuan Shifu seems pretty into the movie. Okay.
I didn't expect this many people at a midnight showing. Then again, I guess some people think horror movies hit different at night.
They do, bro.
Can't say they're wrong. The air feels heavier after dark. So, Belle, did you pick this time because you were looking for a little extra thrill?
With you here, Shifu, I'm not
I see.
scared, bro.
Having company makes it easier to stay composed. But even if I weren't here, I doubt it would make much difference.
No, I definitely would.
It's just a movie after all. It's not like we're actually running into evil spirits. But if you do get scared, you can lean closer to me.
Ooh. Move closer to Shifu. A faint smile flickers in Jijuan's eyes.
That was fast. Though I suppose it never hurts to be prepared. Alright, looks like it's about time. The movie's starting.
The lights slowly dim as the opening score begins, mixed in with our faint, nervous breaths of the crowd. The movie starts. The gate of the old mansion creaks open with an awful scraping sound. In the pitch-black darkness beyond, there's a few eerie, muffled giggles. The audience tenses up, some was letting out a quiet gasp. Shifu doesn't look scared at all. She looks almost entertained. Mm, Shifu, you're getting serious now?
The strange creature in this movie is pretty interesting. It's not very powerful, but it knows how to use tricks to get under people's skin. Yunkwei Summit's disciples usually need real-world experience before they can stand on their own. So, if we ever found ourselves in a situation like this one, letting you take care of it might actually be the right call.
Me?
Yes, something around that level suits you perfectly. Good chance to apply the techniques I taught you. What do you think, Belle?
Quickly shake your head and scoot further away from you.
Why are you scooting away? I'm just teasing. If something like that really appeared, I'd handle it myself. You have nothing to worry about. All right, all right. I'll stop picking on you. Come back. Judging by the pacing, the main plot is about to unfold.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
Ooh. Huh? You mean they all... Who are you? What is this place?
In the second half of the movie, the story becomes more eerie. Some audience members start screaming. You tense up without realizing it, like the next scene could jump scare you at any moment. You feel a light tap on your arm. When you turn your head, Shifu is watching you with a gentle look.
Do you remember the meditation technique I taught you? When your thoughts start to wander, just bring your awareness in your palm. Stay focused and feel the energy flow.
Jijuan Shifu leans in and takes your hand. She taps lightly with her fingers. A warm sensation spreads through your chest. Hold on.
If you want to hold on to me, go ahead. As long as you feel that warmth inside, fear won't linger. Do you remember it now? If not, I can always teach you again. Feeling better?
Thank you, Shifu. I'm feeling much better now.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. This movie is designed to take out people's deepest fears. If it ever gets uncomfortable, don't force yourself. Just tell me.
When the movie ends, Shifu seems
You
to have
weren't the
much to
only
share.
one feeling tense. Quite a few people around us were startled as well. That creature in the movie isn't actually especially powerful. But it's good at using hints and atmosphere to stir up fear and unsettle people's minds.
Did the story scare you even a little?
Simple fear-mongering doesn't really work on me.
Oh.
Too bad the director didn't get a bit more creative with how strange and unpredictable the creature could have been.
I get it. You like suspense stories, Shifu.
Not really.
Oh.
If the creature's appearance had been depicted with greater nuance and realism, the movie would have had more practical value. It could have served as useful reference material for you, Fufu, and the others. A proper lesson in warding off misfortune.
Huh? Are you assigning homework again?
All right. I'm joking. Don't want you to shake your head and scoot away again. It's getting late. Watching something this intense at night is tiring on the mind and body. Once we leave the theater, you should head home and get some rest. Watching a movie with you does feel a little different. With someone familiar sitting next to you, all those strange things on screen start to feel like they're happening right beside you.
It had the opposite effect on her.
If you're up for it, we can come back and watch another movie together sometime.
The vibe's solid overall, but if we could spice up the details and the weird stuff, it really amp up that mystique factor. Okay. It's getting late now. Time to head back and get some rest. I wonder if those scenes would really play in your dreams. If you start feeling uneasy. Remember what you taught me, Shifu. A faint smile appears at the corner of Ishuan's eyes. You're learning fast. A few more practice sessions and you'll be able to explore the old mansion in your dreams. I'll dream about going there with you, Shifu. If I really could show up in your dreams just wandering around some dusty old mansion together might be a bit of a waste, don't you think? Why don't we use the chance to teach you some secret techniques I hadn't showed you yet? Though, that's only if you can actually dream of me first. Alright, that's enough chatting for today. It's getting late, so let's head back and get some rest. Next time there's a movie you want to see, we can come back here again. Hey, how many are there? We gotta go through 7 more? Heard Starlight Night fans only watch the series with their closest friends. If it's Billy, he'd probably want to watch it with me, right? Yeah. Oh, Proxy, you're here for the premiere of Starlight Night, the first Heroes 2. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this movie. Sure, it got delayed like a million times, but I finally lived to see the release day before my son gets completely rusted out. Sounds like an absolute must-see. A true movie of a lifetime. Absolutely right. Let's start our heroic journey right here and right now. No time to hesitate, Proxy. Let's get inside now. Where is the movie? Starlight Nights are the first heroes. I didn't even read what it said. Billy is sitting up straight in front of the big screen. He's clearly excited for the movie. Okay. The movie hasn't even started yet, and Billy is already getting hyped up. Let's take this chance to chat about something he's interested in. Let's talk about the movie.
Proxy, you didn't miss the previous Starlight Night releases, did you?
Totally not.
Starlight Night Seasons 1 through 3, Starlight Night The Other Night, Starlight Night Awakening. Every single one is a masterpiece in its own tier!
The movie starts. This one seems different from all the previous Starlight Night movies. Beginning of the story, the protagonists haven't gained their transformation abilities yet. Street thugs with bats and clubs are already enough to leave them battered and beaten on the ground. Hold your breath anxiously. Wait for the plot. You quietly lean back in your seat. In the dark theater, the protagonist's heroic shouts echo in your ears. After each increasingly brutal hit, they still manage to stand up and support each other. The thugs get scared and run away in a panic. Dude, we're in a theater, bro.
As expected of Starlight Nights, you never give up, no matter what!
Hey, who cares if we can't transform? We're not fighting just to become Starlight Knights. We're just ordinary folks, but we all...
Oh. Even though the heroes can transform and fight at this point, their combat abilities seem far inferior to the enemy. Also, obvious disconnected. I don't know why, bro. It seems like no one could help them in this critical moment. Pat Billy on the shoulder.
I'm fine, Proxy. I'm not nervous at all. They just ran into the toughest enemy before upgrading their gear, that's all. Maybe future lab assistants will travel back in time to deliver equipment to them.
Lol. You feel Billy's touch on your arm. It's rare to see him this tense. The movie's still playing. Surprisingly, it wasn't some hero descending from the heavens who saved the Starlight Knights. Instead, it was the ordinary people who should have fled, bravely taking up all sorts of makeshift weapons under the leadership of a nameless intelligent construct. Starlight Night, the first heroes, comes to an end. This time, the credits seem particularly long. Billy remains seated, lost in thought after the movie is over.
The director did say in an interview that the plot of the movie might be a little different than what Starlight Night fans expect. It's a story about the director's creative aspirations. But those ordinary citizens, and that nameless intelligent construct, were truly brave enough to be called Starlight Knights! For all you Starlight Knight fans out there, this movie will definitely live up to your expectations! For those who aren't Starlight Knight fans yet, it's your perfect chance to become one! All in all, I highly recommend everyone to check out Starlight Knight, The First Heroes!
Perfect score, a brand new milestone for the Starlight Knight series that I've must watch to see it at least 100 times. Watching my favorite film with you, Proxy, is something I'll remember for a lifetime. That's a bit much, Billy. You're right, we can watch plenty of other Starlight Knight films together later. It's a deal then. See you, Proxy. Wow. Seed. All the people. Seed, I didn't think would be here. Always popping up out of nowhere, and who knows what she's been up to lately. Now that I finally managed to track her down, let's get a movie together. Okay. Yo, Proxy, you here to catch a movie too? The other day, Orphe said she was going to the movies, and she came back with with her face all tear stained. So now I'm really curious about the movie 7710 and his cat was actually about. Since we ran into you here, Proxy, how about we watch a movie together today? Honey mixed into coffee usually actually tastes surprisingly good, you know. What? Sure, why not? That's a weird way to put it. Oh, don't worry about it. Then for the next few hours, you're all mine, Proxy. Maybe bring up your side job so much in public isn't a great idea. How about we use something that fits the vibe better for you? Then let's head in, Belle. Man. Okay, 7710 and its cat. True events. Oh. Seed waits eagerly for the show to start, subconsciously swaying from side to side. For Seed, who's such a homebody, to actually suggest coming to the cinema, the movie must have been something that really caught her interest. A bamboo and his cat's hollow adventure, she's finally starting to understand life lately. It's probably that theme that caught her eye. Um, the bamboo and the cat both have real life counterparts.
So you're telling me the story of a little bamboo teaming up with a cat to become New Eridu's strongest proxy actually happened? The proxy business is super competitive these days, but it really does make for one heck of a movie. Belle, you look like you have something to say. Don't tell me that's not how the story goes.
Characters match up, but the plot.
Since I was wrong, guess you'll have to watch this movie with me to help me understand.
The movie opens with Bamboo IGC 7710, found in the hollow by their investigator master, wandering alone. After encountering the stray cat Katie, it misunderstood its master's parting words: stay in the hollow with the beast, and began taking care of the little cat. 7710, who had only dealt with humans before, made quite a few blunders with Katie at first, causing waves of laughter throughout the cinema. Seed seems pretty absorbed in it, but she's not smiling at all. Wonder what's on her mind. After the story unfolds, the cautious kitten Katie, finally realizes that 7710 means no harm. One rainy night, when 7710 is running low on power, Katie brings it to a discarded ether bat. You hear Seed let out a quiet gasp. When you turn to look at her, you find she's also turned to look your way. Our eyes meet and our crystal clear gaze tinged with amusement ripples like water, leaving you momentarily dazed.
Awesome! 7710 and Katie finally understand each other.
7710? Looks like Seed wasn't smiling because he was worried about how things were developing between the Bamboo and the cat. Okay. That's crazy that you're calling it 7710, because usually in, military terms and such, you're supposed to say one number at a time. Anyways, 7710 touched Katie.
Yeah, I feel super emotional to you too, right?
Yeah, it really makes you think.
Yeah, everyone's smiling, but connecting with a kitty isn't easy. 7710's really putting in the work. Even if we can't understand each other's feelings at first, as long as we keep paying attention to one another, we'll eventually understand each other's hearts. Like how you noticed my change in mood right away.
The bang booth that mistakes kittens for rescue targets is clearly defective. I apologize, but we'll need to recall it. Don't worry, we're just gonna wipe its memory and reprogram it from scratch. Hey, what are you doing?
It saved Katie and got her out of the hollow! You can't treat it like this! Katie, take 7710 and run!
Run away. 7710 finally leaves the Hollow with little Kitty and finds its former home, the Hollow Investigative Association. The Investigative Association finds an owner to adopt Katie, but plans to recall 7710 for disposal as a defective product. Finding this suspicious, Katie's new master holds off the investigator, letting 7710 and Katie escape to search for clues. Once again, embarking on their own adventure, they return to that mysterious building they stumbled upon in the Hollow, one that seemed connected to the Investigative Association. 7710 and Katie find themselves in an epic chase scene, waiting the investigator on their tail. The audience gasps at the thrilling escape, and at the moment you feel C tightly gripping on your hand. She is totally absorbed in the movie. Maybe I should encourage her to express her feeling. Squeeze her hand. The response pulls Seed back to the present. She gently lets go of your hand, seeming a bit lost for what to do next.
For some reason, seeing the three of them forced apart makes my heart ache, like a blast crawler trapped in a wooden barrel. So I was just thinking, I should team up with Seed Sr. and break through the screen to help them.
What? Calm down, it's just a movie.
Yeah, I know. Everyone told me the same thing when we watched Don't Touch together.
What?
Besides, results that come after hard work and trouble are way more meaningful. That's something I only recently came to understand.
You finish watching 7710 and its cat together. Let's see. Is it just you, or does Seed seem much more open with her emotions than when you first met? Maybe she's imagining herself as one of the characters who is trying to understand the hearts of others. Let's try asking her about it. Little Kitty, 7710 is such an awesome bang.
So you feel the same way? Oh, watching it get all flustered trying to figure out Katie's thoughts just makes me want to cheer it on. Actually, I just looked up its real-life counterpart. Not only did no one adopt it, it was recalled as a defective product.
Reality isn't all that pretty.
In a way, I'm a defective product just like it.
Whoa.
At least the movie gave it a better ending.
That's a crazy
Needing
statement.
such an ending in reality is what we should do. Right, Belle?
Calling yourself a defective product is a crazy statement.
Thanks, Belle. Proxy, I knew it was the right call to watch this with one of my own kind.
I ain't a
Whether I'm
defective
Boo
product,
or
bro.
Cat in the future, you'll be my adventure buddy either way.
Bro, she called me a defective product.
Oh yeah. Even when we're not in public, I want to keep calling you Belle. That okay?
Oh, what the What? My heart's racing like it's on a roller coaster. What a movie. Now I can see why Orphe ended up in tears. You feel the same way, but Proxy? Back to the original nickname. This movie is not making a comeback until you agree to watch another movie with me, Proxy. Next time, you better be the one to invite me. Okay. Oh, it's Cecilia. She's been set on a mission by her boss the other day, or maybe she didn't have time to catch moved. I knew it. You're still alive, huh? I came all the way from afar. I caught your scent and followed it right to this theater. I haven't seen Cecilia since she ran off alone in the hollow last time. Alright, decision's made. You're my investigation target for today. You suspicious little video store manager. Whatever you're up to, I'm telling you. I'm gonna watch a movie. Are you thinking of watching Stray Paws? The synopsis says a little dog wanders through the hollow and the protagonist takes it in and trains it as a rescue dog. The protagonist sounds like some sketchy city slicker with bad intentions. Yeah, I get it now. This is totally a horror movie. It's got no scary scenes at all. That story sounds scary. Taking puppies away and making them work. You city folks are really something. Being able to watch this kind of movie so calmly. You'll find out once the movie's over. No spoilers. Oh, let's grab tickets and head in already. I'm getting tired of standing out here. Well. Where is Stray Paws? Started by two story, a stray dog wandering in the hallway, saved by guys. Oh. Cecilia runs her hand over the cinema seat, pressing down to test its softness. She keeps poking it and letting out a satisfied sigh. Before the movie even starts, Cecilia is already completely melted into the warm theaters. If this keeps up, she might actually fall asleep. I should find a topic to keep her awake. Maybe I should ask her about stray dogs. Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna keep a dog, you gotta feed them. I'm a pro at this, and there's lots of different flavors of dog food. They're all delicious.
You've eaten dog food.
I also know that dogs need to be taken out on a run every day, and the ones in the outer ring always bolt when they see me. I really can do everything, right?
I didn't know you could eat dog food. The movie begins. Ross, the protagonist puppy, first wanders alone through the hollow, encountering dangerous crises from time to time. In the next scene, a massive shadow lurking off camera slowly creeps towards it once again. As for Cecilia, she seems completely immersed in Puppy Ross's perspective, anxiously curling her legs. Until the camera pans, revealing the truth. This time it wasn't a terrifying ethereal approaching the puppy, but the movie's protagonist investigator.
What do we do? We're gonna get caught. I'm just a little pup. Belle, didn't you say this wasn't a horror movie?
God, she's into role playing. God dang it. You're that worried about little Ross?
Being alone on the streets is one thing, but getting snatched up out of nowhere? That's scary. I might get dragged to some cold, quiet office filled with scary public security officers. Never getting enough food to feel full, and getting a ton of impossible investigation missions dumped on me? Oh, poor little Ross.
Is that your own experience?
Curious, are you? I won't spill the beans that easily. After all, it's quite the heavy pass we're talking about here.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
Investigator and Puppy Ross huddle together for survival behind an abandoned old car. Cecilia holds her breath, eyes locked on the screen. Little Puppy Ross heads out solo with the supplies to scout the route, carefully dodging dangers along the way. As the plot unfolds, Ross finally finds a way out. Cecilia relaxes too, her clenched fists loosening. You turn your head and notice she's also turned at some point and is looking your way. So she's been quietly watching you for a while now. Did what happened in the movie just now scare you?
Oh, of course not. This is just another typical story set in a hollow, right? But I've never seen those kinds of ethereals in a hollow before.
That's called artistic license.
License? Why would an ethereal need a... Oh, I get it. They made them look cute on purpose so they wouldn't scare people.
Cecilia seems to have thought of something interesting and keeps tugging eagerly at your sleeve.
Belle, if you know where they shoot movies like this, you've gotta hook me up. I'm totally cut out to be this kind of villain. At least if it were me, I wouldn't be making such a mess while eating.
We finish watching Stray Paws together with Cecilia. Having companions is really important.
You're right, having reliable companions is super important. The investigator in the movie keeps suffering because that useless puppy Ross can't do anything right. If only the investigator could pick up a mercenary like they picked up that dog. Put in a bit more effort and who knows? You might even pick up a void hunter that can slice through ethereals in one hit.
That's not easy to come by.
How would you know if you don't try? I'm quite the expert at picking things up. Then we can just chill in the back, soak up some sun, and sip drinks while waiting to snag the spoils. After all, I'm not some idiot who'd knowingly walk into danger and get myself killed. Belle, for my sake, don't you dare do anything like that.
Wow, I didn't get the golden
This was a
one.
flawless success for our cinema investigation. Not only did we find nothing, but we also wasted so much time. Another day of slacking off under the boss's nose.
Wow.
And I can even apply to come back and investigate again. Sweet!
The first bag of dog food the protagonist gave the pup. I've had it. It's fire. Oh no, poor little Ross had finally found an owner and now it has to follow them into an even more dangerous, harder to work. Talk about bad luck. Not like my little Chalky here, the one on my neck. Isn't it cute? Ever since Chalky became part of my family, I never let it go searching for food by itself. That is a real snake. Wow. Looks like you're a much better master. What? Master? She's family. Chalky might be a snake, but to me she deserves to live more than a lot of humans do. Whoa. Got plenty of bamboo at home, right? Just think about it that way. You'll get it. Damn it. Looks like it's time to report to the boss. I have to head back now. No choice. Gotta go right this second. See you next time. Okay. I gotta get a higher score on this one again. I'm gonna try to breeze through it by skipping. Stray pause. So where did I make a mistake?
What? I also... What do we do? We're gonna get caught. I'm just a little
Oh. So I had to spoil the movie?
I can't get his scent through the screen, so I can't gauge his strength. But judging by how he walks, even if he were a bad guy, he'd be a pretty weak one.
Wow.
Then it's all good. It's too bad for him that he had to run into me. Immersed? You mean I'm thinking of myself as Ross?
Yes, you're role playing. It's
Like
called
right now,
role
when
playing.
his paw's being held, it gives me this warm, fuzzy feeling. What about you? Do you immerse yourself in the investigator's perspective too?
No, I don't.
Well, don't be shy. I can lend you my hand.
Oh, please no.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't
Okay,
even
so
touch
I missed that. Got it. This is the plot.
Oh, but license? They made the Bell.
All right, let's finish this. Should be good now. Sorry, I'm not doing this properly because I don't have time. There we go. We got gravity
Put in-
soulmate.
How would you then? After all, Bell. This was a flawless success for our cinema invest. No.
This is the funniest movie note ever. Yeah, that dog food, I've eaten it. Schoolwork shouldn't be too much right now, so why not catch a movie there and enjoy some rare downtime? I watched Don't Touch on videotape before, but I've never had the chance to see it on the big screen. You want to watch this one, Yuzo? Right. Even though every genre has its own charm, the one that keeps you guessing are still the most fun. It may be a fantasy film, but there's a lot you can really dig into. And that ending, no spoilers. Phew, almost got too excited and spoiled your viewing experience. Looks like the next showing starts soon. Want to go grab tickets and head in? Don't touch the child. Being from offline, it does not bring the conflict that was expected. The alien beings are slow to act and Dr. Samir, who is in charge of the investigation, discovers that they have a very special ability. Touch. Right. Right. After touching anything, they're able to imitate and change into it. The investigation team. Just call it mimicry, bro. Why do they call it touch? They have a special ability called touching. Okay, to trust from the aliens into human controllable tools, any more resources. What the team doesn't know is that the first target the aliens came into contact with on Earth was Dr. Samir himself. Oh, that is pretty good. That is so good. That is such a good plot twist. Yuzuo looks pretty excited, even though she's seen this movie before. She's still looking forward to it. Yeah, no wonder, bro. That plot twist is crazy. Since Yuzuo has seen this movie before, maybe we can talk about why she chose to watch it again. But Yuzuo seems to really care about the other's viewing experience, so let's avoid asking any questions that might spoil the movie. I really seem to dig this movie.
Is it that obvious? Well, why else would I be here for a second watch? Even though it's a fantasy film, it's got a really cool ghost story vibe to it. That's why I love it. Just embrace the suspense. Don't worry too much about figuring out the truth behind the story.
As the movie begins, the camera slowly pans down to reveal a transparent tentacle. The moment the tentacle touches a doll sitting on the table, it starts writhing and contracting, gradually morphing into the doll's form. Dr. Samir leads an investigation team to study these alien creatures that can morph into other objects. As the doctor examines the alien tissue samples through the microscope, you suddenly feel Yuzuha giving you a sneak peek. Sneaky poke.
These aliens seem pretty interesting, huh?
They seem perfect for a prank.
That's my proxy. You knew exactly what I was thinking. But seriously, a creature that can transform into anything at will? That's what I call the perfect partner for pranks.
I bet Koma will be jealous.
You've got a point. The last time I went out to play with some cats, the little guy threw a fit for ages once we got back. But if this creature could morph into his favorite apple, maybe we could mess with Kama too.
Wait, are these my memories? If so, how can I see myself in third person? That stirring stick that just popped out of my hand, it was like it had a life of its own. If this is a dream, it feels way too real. What are these aliens?
A jumble of bizarre images come together, creating a dazzling collage. Dr. Samir's face keeps morphing under the fisheye lens, occasionally transforming into other people's faces. And around him, objects are dancing, spinning, and swaying where they stand. It's like a symphony of inanimate objects. Turns out Dr. Samir, who is leading the investigation team, isn't human at all, but the very same alien life form he was studying. Yep. But if the aliens replace the doctor, or the doctor never exists to begin with, nobody knows. Looking over, you see Yuza's expression gleaming with excitement, her eyes twinkling. She's completely mesmerized, as if she's been drawn into the scene. Wait for Yuzuha to come to her senses. The screen fades out, the eerie images return to normal, and Yuzuha lets out a soft sigh, her tense body finally relaxing again.
That was quite the scene just now. But...
Wanting to check Yuzuha's expression, you turn your head and your cheeks bump right into her finger. In the dim light of the cinema, the young lady glances your way with a smile.
I just touched you. If I were some kind of alien, then you should be worried about being completely replaced by me.
Actually, I'm the alien.
Huh? Uh-oh,
Alien.
you've completely turned the tables on me. When you morph into me, just remember to feed Kama on time. And don't let him have too many snacks.
You finish watching Don't Touch with Yuzuha. That was a really special movie.
Looks like you're really into it too. I thought maybe you'd be like everyone else, whining about how wishy-washy the movie's ending was. You know what makes thrillers so captivating? It's all about the feeling of suspense. If you look at it that way, suspense films and ghost stories boil down to the same thing. Once an urban legend gets cracked, it loses its charm. Just like how a movie's not as fun to rewatch once you know the big plot twist. But movies that leave you hanging keep drawing people back to theaters, searching for answers. Stories like that are better than something you can figure out after seeing it once, right?
Actually, some horror movies do tend to have a
I'm so
second
happy
watch.
you could watch my favorite movie with me today. Letting you join me in uncovering the truth behind Don't Touch and seeking out the traces of fantasy left on these images. It somehow feels like I've pulled you a little further into my world.
The truth we're seeking might just be a phantom of Don't Touch. Okay? There's so many things in this world that we better don't touch, even so we still choose what to touch. Choosing to give up on all the new possibilities that come from reaching out to each other just because you're afraid feels like such a waste to me. Oh, sorry, I just love this film so much that once I start talking about it, I can't stop. I'm listening to you talk about it. Tell me more. Geez, buttering me up won't get you any rewards, you know. I had a great time watching a movie with you. If we get the chance next time, let's come out together again. Okay. 3 left. Like on. The schedule is always packed to the brim, but maybe he'd carve out time for a movie with me. I'm surprised they're not letting us see Ellen, because if an event like this happened, I feel like she would be here with her pals. That film, Nihility. I wonder if it might interest you. This one is a disaster-themed tragedy. I wouldn't call it a preference per se, just something I once heard in passing. The tragedy lies not in the destruction of the body, but in how thoroughly our supposed meaning is devoured by nothingness. That line really stuck with me. It seemed like the perfect chance to watch it together with you. I'm sure watching it with you will lead to some truly profound insight. Okay, the Nihility, right? There we go. Disaster movie based on images from the old civilization period and is uncovered the possibility of coming Hollywood disaster. Everyone's wanting to press. So, oh. Perfect. Lycan seems really into it. I heard the plot of Nihility is really depressing. What would someone as rational as Lycan make of this? Should I test the waters and see what he thinks first?
You needn't worry. I won't let the somber atmosphere keep me quiet and dispirited. I'd like to think I'm good at keeping my emotions in check. After all, restraint is a fundamental virtue. As a member of Victoria Housekeeping, one is expected to be well versed in a broad range of subjects. So that I may offer you just the right companionship while you enjoy the film.
The film opens with a calm shot depicting a bustling yet rigid urban landscape. Beneath the orderly facade, an indescribable sense of oppression permeates. At an academic conference, the protagonist clearly presented her theory to a room full of elites, only to be met with contemptuous laughter. The camera slowly fixes on her isolated figure. Her wild fantasy quickly costs her all credibility. She returns to her empty room, greeted only by the mechanical assistant her late mother left behind. Weary, the protagonist rests her head on the mechanical girl's cold shoulder, the faint whirring of machinery humming softly from the speakers.
One with insights ahead of their era often meets not understanding first, but solitude.
Thankfully, she has someone by her side.
Indeed. It matters not whether one be flesh or forged steel. Once you've chosen someone, you follow them without reservation. Such loyalty itself may be enough to challenge the nihility.
His voice is low, carrying a note of complexity. As if he's also examining through the movie the same principle he holds dear.
Stop terrorizing us with poetic metaphors. Science needs data, not wild imaginations.
This isn't a gamble of probability, but a countdown that's already begun. We can't just turn a blind eye because it's beyond our understanding. When disaster strikes, let's hope those data models you're so proud of ring the alarm before my delusions do.
The movie reaches its climax as disaster fully erupts. The city is swallowed by nihility, and civilized order ceases to exist. The protagonist and the mechanical girl activate the final device in the underground lab, trying to turn the tide. A massive wave of energy comes rushing in, and the mechanical girl resolutely channels the overloaded energy into herself. In the final moment, she looks at protagonist, her mechanical arm beginning to disintegrate in the blinding light. And for the first time, her optical sensors simulate an expression of tenderness on her mechanical body. Lycan seems to be moved by that too. You can clearly see his jawline tensing up as if he's holding something back. Wait for him to calm down as well. The mechanical girl dissipates completely. At the same time, the protagonist is pushed from the basement and collapsed at the edge of a world coming to annihilation. In the sky, the faint ray of hope they created together is swallowed by the endless void. The prolonged white light on the screen plunges the theater into long silence. Lycan doesn't speak right away, as if observing a moment of silent mourning. When he finally spoke, his voice had regained its composure.
In the end, even the noblest resolve of one individual couldn't reverse the torrent as collective consciousness came crashing down. The power of this work lies in forcing viewers to confront the most fundamental contradiction. It is not about whether success is possible, but whether it is worthwhile. It is about order, about loyalty, about the meaning of persistence in a battle that's doomed to fail. Thank you for watching this thought-provoking work with me. I was truly moved.
You finish watching Nihility with Lycan. The world isn't saved in the end. The final pure white on the screen seems to drain all sound and color from the theater, leaving only heavy silence. What's on Lycan's mind? The end of civilization or that hopeless loyalty? It looks more solemn than usual. Maybe I should say something. Heavy but important movie.
Yes, it is a work that completely denies hope. But it also compels the viewer to contemplate the meaning of any effort in the face of absolute nihility. What struck me most in this movie wasn't the disaster itself, but how our protagonist, the scientist, chose to bear the weight of the world alone after her warnings to humanity went unheeded, and the loyalty displayed by her mechanical companion. Theirs was a friendship transcending all programmed parameters. To walk a path you know leads nowhere, and to see it through to the very end, that resolve alone is far beyond any measure of victory or defeat. Thank you for accompanying me to see this film. It carried much weight, but I found it to be a precious and profound warning.
Why does Belle look so scared, bro?
It has reinforced my conviction that protecting such ordinary moments of watching films together is a mission we cannot fail. In collective chaos, the light of reason shines as faintly as a firefly. But those who remain steadfast in their duty and loyalty until the very end, their stance itself was the strongest response to nihility. Thank you for sharing this profound moment with me.
One person standing firm in total chaos, that alone rejects the void, a work born from despair that still lights the way to hope. Wow. A work that portrays ultimate nothingness, yet somehow makes you want to cling even more tightly to what's real once you step away from the screen. Like a cup of tea at just the right temperature and a companion worthy of your loyalty. Being able to share this time with you is a blessing in itself. Pleasure is all mine. It's an honor to hear you say that. If you ever come across another thought-provoking work like this and need a companion, I'd be more than happy to join you. Things were a bit rushed this time. I didn't have time to prepare properly. Next time I'll bring homemade cookies and tea. Oh yeah, the cinema won't allow you to bring that in. But good luck. Perfect to enjoy together in a sunlit spot after a film that really lingers to soothe and settle the mind. Even though nihility points at the bleakest picture, but being able to witness it with you and think together about how to resist this nihility, that alone is enough to drive away so much of the chill. I never really liked disaster movies because of this, because they feel very hopeless. They never show the aftermath, they just show you hopelessness. Yamcha Sins doesn't seem as swamped lately. If I asked Sweetie to catch a movie, she probably wouldn't turn me down, right? Oh, little master, is that you? Running into an old friend from far from home is an even nicer surprise than I expected. The clerk said, Simmer just gave me a few movie tickets. They said that there's a good film showing and urged me to come take a look. So did you just come from Hot Pot? Oh, you got it wrong. My shop does business with Simmer, and since it's skilled at karate, the boss sent me here to help keep the relationship up. It's all about give and take. See, I traded a few of our signature pastries for some movie tickets. Alright, I got quite a few tickets. I was just wondering who to watch with. If you don't mind, would you do me the honor? Sure. That's all I need to hear. Since you run a video store, little master, you must know your films. If you're up for it, I'll leave the picks entirely to you. You're too kind. I'm happy to go with whatever you pick, but since it's a holiday, I'm in the mood for something fun, upbeat, and festive. Got any recommendations? Then let's go with Small Body Big Crisis. Alright, I'll trust a long-time regular like you. You got good taste. Okay, Small Body Big Crisis. One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. Mm.
Hmm.
Sweetie glances around the interior with curious eyes, looking pretty pleased with what she sees.
This cinema's decor is both practical and elegant. It's no less impressive than the banquet hall at Yum Tassin. And the snacks those people are munching on? It's gotta be popcorn, right?
Obviously.
I've heard customers mention it, but this is my first time seeing it for myself. It smells delightful. I bet it tastes great too.
Sweetie doesn't seem to visit the cinema much, but she looks pretty interested in the popcorn. I think the banquet hall is too more elegant. Want to grab some popcorn?
I wouldn't say I'm dying to try it, but it is pretty intriguing. After all, this type of snack is hard to come by where I'm from. Compared to the delicate and refreshing snacks of Phylum Heights, folks here in Janus Quarters seem to prefer their treats with a much richer flavor profile. Speaking of which, to improve on Yum Tassin's selection, my boss actually sent me out to sample flavors from other locations. But every place has its own vibe. I can't fully understand New Eridu's food culture in just a few days. Like this popcorn, for example. I never got a chance to try it.
Want to try it? It's on me.
Oh my, thanks for the offer. But if I go out to get snacks right now, I'd probably miss the best parts of the movie. Maybe next time.
Oh. Bob turns into a bamboo, while the bamboo becomes human. An unexpected body swap flips their lives upside down. At first, the swap causes endless chaos on both ends. The audience can't help but crack up. Amidst all the laughter, Sweetie seems a little out of place as she quietly contemplates.
Everyone laughing and gasping together? It kind of reminds me of going to the open-air cinema back when I was a kid. I wonder if you've ever experienced something like that. It was super popular back in the day. Back then, there weren't many theaters around, so everyone would gather in the plaza to catch a flick. Movie theaters are pretty quiet, right? But outdoor screenings are a totally different vibe. They're always super lively. Snacking on sunflower seeds, chatting away, laughing together. It's chaotic for sure, but it evokes a warm, fuzzy feeling. But when the plot gets emotional, everyone quiets down all at once. Back then, I'd always quietly wipe away my tears in the dark. I was so afraid that someone would notice and make fun of me.
You've got that side to you too, huh?
Look at me running my mouth. You've got me spilling my childhood anecdotes just like that. It didn't destroy my image as the model Yum Tassin employee in your eyes, did it?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Daydreaming again, little bamboo. Come here, my squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be petted and wrapped.
Oh no! Oh no!
Bob sounds so emotional. Bob finally tracks down the bamboo possessing his body. Turns out it lost his job and ended up slinging plates at a diner. Being terrible at communication, it always ended up stirring trouble, yet it somehow always manages to unexpectedly pull off a flawless fix every single time. Bob keeps pretending to be a customer just to mess with it, but as a bamboo, he's the one who gets the short end of the sticks. He keeps raging, and there's nothing he can do about it. Glancing over, Sweetie is laughing so hard that tears are coming out from the corners of her eyes. Maybe Sweetie would rather talk about the movie than chat about work. Um, Body swapping looks
There
really
are
interesting.
plenty of movies about people swapping bodies, but I can't say I've seen too many where people swap with a bamboo. But this idea is pretty clever. It dodges the cliched setups while keeping the story tight and well paced. If I swapped bodies with my picky little bamboo, everyone would be in for a rough time. That little guy's got a nasty temper. If we made him work at Yumcha Scene, it would have customers fuming left and right. Speaking of, I just remembered that the bamboo you sent to run the stall was really well behaved. It goes by 20, right?
Oh, the one outside of
If only it could swap bodies with that little troublemaker of mine. I've never even seen it sit still for a second.
the one outside of the temple, Sabian temple. I think she means that one. You finish watching Small Body Big Crisis with Sweetie. In the end, Bob and the Bamboo return to their regular daily lives. But this daily life is different from before. They reclaim something precious in their hearts, a passion gained from living another life. Thus, this opens up a brand new chapter in their story. The end credits start to roll and the audience begins filtering out of the cinema. Sweetie stays in her seat, a faint smile still lingering on her face. Sweetie's still glued to her seat. Guess she really enjoyed the movie. Maybe I should ask for her opinion. What do you think of the movie?
If you're looking for some deep insight or super detailed analysis, you're probably gonna be disappointed. My take? It's loud, it's lively, it's got heart. It left me with a sense of happiness inside.
What a vivid description.
You think so too? I thought you'd find my take too simple. To me, movies are like dim sum. More than some logical analysis, it's the taste that hits your tongue that matters the most. This movie is like a plate of crispy, sweet almond cookies. You can scarf down piece after piece without feeling an ounce of guilt. It wasn't a big-budget blockbuster, nor was it a martial arts piece that is all the rage in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It won't stick with you forever, but it provided a carefree and enjoyable time while it lasted. Thanks for the recommendation. This little snack really hits the spot.
When you've had your fill of the main course, don't forget to treat yourself to some dessert every now and then. That's a weird way to put it, but okay. Since we've already shared this movie experience, Little Master, I hope you will come by again. We'll do our best to give you a warm welcome every time. So that's why you gave me those movie tickets? Guess there's no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, come on. I really did want to watch a movie with you, Little Master. And I really do want you to come by Justin more often, too. After all, I really treasure the bond we share. Give and take is what keeps our friendship going strong, don't you think? I really wish she would actually show up as an actual agent. I don't know why she's not. Nangwang Yu. Now that the Angel of Delusions trainings wrapped up, why not invite the three little idols out for a fun, lighthearted movie? Let's go. Manager, over here. We've already got the tickets and it's Dreamland Journey. Sana and Arya spent ages searching their internet and thought it would be perfect for us to watch together. We went through a ton of movies, narrowed them down to a short list, and then we had a fierce three-way vote before finally settling on this one. Nongong thought the movie's runtime was perfect and it wouldn't cut into our gaming time back home. Sana figured a fairy tale movie was the safest pick, even if it didn't blow everyone away, at least nobody would hate it. As for Arya, she hadn't seen any of them, so she was interested in all of them and just went along with the vote. What do you think, manager? If you want to choose a different movie, we can always hold another vote. I like this one. Then it's a full vote. The Angels of Delusions are heading to Dreamland with the manager. Alright, manager. Close your eyes and pick a movie ticket. We couldn't get 4 seats together, but you can draw one first. You casually pull out a ticket from the row of movies tickets Nangwon Yu is holding. Nangwon Yu keeps one for herself and gives the remaining ones to Sana and Arya. Movie partner lottery results are in. Manager and I sit together while Sana and Arya sit together. Let's go. Dreamland Journey. And it's enchanting fantasy world on Dreamland Journey. Lillian workshop. Mystery rabbit hole and guest easier to be written. Huh? Disappoint the children waiting for her story. Lillian must write a fantastic tale for that reason. She parts on her adventure with her companions. Red Rabbit Baron, the gentle white cat Meowie, and the yellow doll Loudy. Bro, this is just Alice in Wonderland. This is just a different take on Alice in Wonderland. Besides you, Namgong Yu adjusts her posture, settling into the most relaxed position to enjoy the movie. Namgong Yu tugs on your sleeve.
Before deciding to see the movie, we read a lot of reviews, and they all said it was good. Right. Do you want me to send you those reviews, manager?
That's a spoiler, isn't it?
You got me. Okay, I'll black out all the keywords before sending it to you.
She's gonna redact everything. Then it probably isn't worth reading.
Well, even if I secretly write bad things about you in the blacked out parts, you'll never know. Then again, even if I snuck in things like, I like you, manager, you wouldn't find out either.
Sometimes it's impossible to follow Nongwon Yu's train of thought. But she's definitely interested in this movie. Should we keep talking about? Talk about the movie, yeah.
Before deciding to watch this movie, I had a dream about it last night. In my dream, this movie's producer actually came to us to sing the theme song. I and Suno were so happy and both screamed with joy. And then I woke up. Even though the dream felt pretty average, I guess it's still a good sign.
The movie begins. Lillian accidentally enters a mysterious wonderland and embarks on a journey through the fairy tale world. The Red Rabbit Baron hops to her side, bowing politely, drawing a smile from the audience. But Nongong Yu's smile doesn't look quite so innocent. What? You wanna yank the rabbit's tail?
You got me. Can't blame anyone for wanting to pinch something that looks that squishy.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
In this cinematic wonderland, even the colors come alive and flow. Countless paper butterflies fly toward Lillian, catching her shoulders and carrying her into the sky. Oh, that sounds terrifying. The freedom and beauty of the scene draws soft gasps of admiration from the audience. Nongong Yu is so focused, she's completely forgotten about the chocolate in her hand. Looks like it's about to melt. Use a tissue to take the chocolate.
Thanks. I was so engrossed in the movie, I forgot I was still holding the snack Suna gave me. Hold on, now that you mention it. Just as expected, Suna and Arya haven't eaten their chocolates either. But how should I put this? Somehow this gives off a Angels of Delusion are all idiots vibe. Manager, you've got to keep this a secret. Forever. Okay?
Right, sure. You finished watching Dreamland Journey with the Angels of Delusions.
Because the visuals and music really complement each other so well. Sometimes, even though I know it's not real, those feelings start to tug at my heartstrings. And then I end up getting all emotional. But then, looking at Sun and Ari's expressions, they seem genuinely touched. That's nice too.
Alright.
The
Your comments
one-sided
about the movie.
collab between the cinema and Angels of Delusion perfectly concluded.
Pretty solid way to kill time. At least it put me in a good mood after. Thanks for sticking with us through the whole movie, manager. Are you heading back to training? That was the plan, but inspiration just hit. I really want to head back and get this song down now. I knew it. No worries, no worries. Nangong and I can head off to dance practice first. Yeah, next time you visit us, manager, you might get to hear our brand new fantasy style song. Sana, you're not gonna bail on us, are you? Don't worry, I won't let you down this time. Okay, and that is all of the movies. Honestly, a really nice event. Um, yeah, you're just here getting to know the agents more and more. That's about it. And I seriously hope that she becomes an agent in the future. Like everybody's hoping for this at this point. And the other thing that is that I really thought that Ellen might be here, considering she feels like the kind of person who get dragged in by her school friends to watch a movie. And then I guess we haven't seen anyone from the the Outer Ring squad. Yeah, not a single person from the Outer Ring squad showed up. That is crazy. Ooh, Mood Maker is at max. Emotional Resonator is at max. Plot Breaker, why is it even high? Generate report. Warm NVIDIA, natural vibe setter who keeps the energy flowing on binary action. Wow, thank you, sir. Movie notes. Ooh. That wasn't that one's for the mom and the child, I guess. Coffee Mate was about the girl and the mechanical construct. Bob and Angelina still so I don't know if we're gonna wanna open a coffee shop too. Some other tastes cares about me. And to shoot a film for the perfect little buddy. You know what? Go for it, chop. Dreamland Journey is okay. Feels like I'm gonna have the sweetest fairy tale date right now. Pretty solid way to count time. I like spending it. BGM combo is absolutely perfect. I don't know how to do that. I still haven't won that rabbit hole thing. What ended up happening to those rabbits anyway? Small body big crisis. Just stuck dealing with watch to watch this weekend. I don't want to credit for your head there, felt it makes sense. Okay, bamboo stand. Bamboo stand. Oh my god, turning from a human into a bamboo. What kind of pillow do I need to buy? Like that. Can handle this job, then I should totally be able to. Okay. Haunted Rogue. The atmosphere in this film is absolutely on point, using my peninsula as a backdrop and really has a very sense of electricity. The webs. All of the sales terrifying of lifetime. Movie in the middle of the night. Stray pause. So much simultrick, but hey, they work. Oh, what's the critter? Don't touch. That's crazy for but when you guys clues every time you watch this. Oh, this person wrote a thesis on it, and you still gave it 4 stars. What else? Nihility. Oh, both of us gave it 5 stars. Old school AI. Damn. Actually, trained animals aren't that difficult to find in sets. Starlight Night. Probably been replaced. Starlight Night's total yes spot. And you didn't give it 5 stars? Okay. Let's get the rewards for this. A fun little event. And now we're gonna go metal on this. What? Still gotta talk. Isn't this an Angel of Delusion special guest? Did you come all this way just to try that lucky seat again? Nangwang, say hello properly, manager. Great to see you again. So today you guys are back for another round of Dreamland Journey? Not today. We're here for a nostalgia tour. We heard that some films go off screen after the Gilded Carrot Day, so we wanted to soak in the atmosphere here a little longer. After all, this is where a bunny went bang and finished Little Sana's inspiration right out. That's right. We even brought the last limited edition bunny-shaped popcorn as a souvenir. Our little composer may be strict with the budget day to day, but on occasions like this, she really knows how to make it feel special. Tangguang, not everyone's got crazy good luck, always running into Denny's falling from the sky. It's important to save where you can and spend wisely. How's Sana's new song coming along? See, Sana? Even our manager is checking in for updates. Did any paper butterflies ever fly out of those crumpled drafts you threw away? Not yet. I just can't seem to get the part where the rabbit hole collapses at the end right. But the melody Sana wrote is gorgeous, especially the chorus. It's actually been secretly practicing. I've actually been secretly practicing humming it. It's just the choreography that I'm still short on ideas for. The truth is, thanks to the manager and that movie, the original melody was created a while back. As for the title, the composer is still putting it through our ruthless review, so he refuses to call it finished. This nostalgia tour is also our chance to help Sana brainstorm a title and give the last time's Angels of Delusions X Cinema one-sided collab project a proper satisfying wrap-up. Seeing Dreamland Journey was one of our favorite memories from these past few weeks. It's also a very fun memory of it. Thanks for going along with our antics, manager. Watching a movie together is way more fun than sitting in front of a screen alone. That is true. That is true. Yeah, that feeling of everyone laughing together and getting swept up in the story so absorbed you forgot to eat your chocolate even as it melts is one of a kind. Manager, please erase that chocolate melting embarrassment from your memory forever. Still, seeing you two get so into it was totally worth the ticket price. Plus, getting to sit with the manager was like hitting the jackpot of that day. Let's watch a movie together again next time. The Angels of Illusion VIP seats will always be reserved for you, Master. As long as a certain CFO signs off on our budget, I'm in any time. Anyway, once I've polished up the arrangement and settled on a title, you'll be the first one to hear it, Manager. Next time, we'll remember to finish the chocolate first, then focus on the movie. Alright, let's get this nostalgia tour going again so we can make the best song. One that truly lives up to that memory. Manager, don't forget our promise, okay? Once the new song is finished, let's go watch a movie together again. You watch the three of them wave and walk away side by side. Sana's grumbling is still faintly audible, along with Nangwon Yu and Arya's amused replies. Sunlight falls on them, warm and comforting. Alright. Okay, now we're left with just one event. And it's in 404. It's right here. I'll be coming back in like 2 to 3 minutes. Just give me a bit. Alright, boys and girls, I'm back. And it's time to absolutely clown on third of November. Because I did train for it. We're gonna clown on this event, bro.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Sparkle up. Oops. You know what? I wanted to restart anyway. So it lagged a bit.
Sparkle up! Perfect harmony!
It just had to lag there and throw off my rhythm, bro. Why was it lag?
Heartbeat!
Like, what?
Sparkle up!
I messed up again. Press the wrong word.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
This is the hardest song in this event, probably. Bro, my hand froze up.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
We'll be here for a while, chat.
Control the beat!
I pressed the wrong type.
Heartbeat! Sparkle
That's
up!
my fault.
Perfect harmony!
I pressed the wrong one again.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Even though I see it appear on screen, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Control the beat! Perfect harmony! Nice job!
That was supposed to be a hold. It was a hold, no, not a,
Heartbeat!
not
Sparkle up!
a drop, no.
Control the beat! Perfect harmony!
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. My mind was like, press the pink note, and I pressed the blue note. I didn't hold it.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Oh lord, we're gonna be here for a while. I pressed the blue.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up! Heartbeat! Sparkle up! Perfect harmony!
把心跳变成节奏，脚步能否变得轻松？命运交汇的路口，向左向右看，别退后。把旋律哼唱前奏，旋律的故事放在主歌，说不完的你和我，未完待续之后。
Let's roll the beat!
一起起走的段落，演奏情感红掌拨，我许编排也鲜活，就让我
Nice
谱下
job!
所有的。
Oh. The reason why I'm making this mistake is because in the song the notes instantly dropped instead of going on, right? So that's what's making me make this mistake.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Is that the note in my mind should be a drop note there.
Let's roll the beat!
把心跳变成节奏，脚步能否变得轻松？
Oh. Press the pink
Heartbeat!
instead of the blue.
Sparkle up! Perfect harmony!
把心跳变成节奏，脚步能否变得轻松？命运交汇的路口，向左向右看，别退后。把旋律哼唱前奏，旋律的故事放在主歌，说不完的你和我，未完待续之后。
Let's roll the beat!
一起起走的段落，演奏情感红。
Was pink. That was pink, not blue.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
I pressed the opposite.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up! Let's roll the beat!
把心跳变成节奏，脚步能否变得轻松？
Pressing the wrong.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
This being in the similar lanes is screwing me so hard, bro.
Perfect harmony!
把心跳变成节奏，脚步能否变得轻松？命运交汇的路口，向左向右看，别退后。把旋律哼唱前奏，旋律的故事放在主
Oh my god, I did it.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support us.
There was only one good, otherwise I would have bet 100%. That's crazy. Crazy to think that. Oh,
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
Ooh. Okay, there's the pattern. I'm seeing the pattern.
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
I got this. Got this, bros. Sing double there because of the last song. In the last song, you had double.
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
It's just singles. It's just single this time. That was not blue.
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
That was not a double note. That was a drop in a hole.
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
I'm starting to understand the rhythm of the song. Might not be that difficult. Okay, why did it lag there, bro?
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
Alright, lag really screwed me up, man. And bro, my hand broke up.
Heartbeats, sparkle up.
No, that was blue, not pink. I hate the triple row system, bro.
Heartbeat!
This makes this rhythm game so much harder than it needs to be. Messed up there. We're getting so close to finish. No, 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 no. That's not blue. It wasn't blue.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
It was not blue. Oh, that's not blue. Man. I'm constantly making that mistake. It's not blue. No, that's not. That was a hole. That was a hole. That was not a. Man, I'm making the same mistakes in the same area every time. Oh, God. That's not pink. That's blue. Oh man.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Heartbeat, sparkle up. Sparkle this heartbeat up. Oh, I lost concentration at the end there. Oh my god, I lost concentration at the end. I was doing so good and I lost concentration. Truly the mistake of a lifetime. Why did I do that? I know that's pink. Why did I press the blue note? No, that was. I was 22nd and I was gonna finish it in 22nd. I was pink. I was not. So far. That was blue, not pink. My god.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
That was not a blue, that was pink.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Oh my god, I got flustered after I hit that first good and not perfect. That was not a blue, that was pink. Oh my god.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
I'm hitting it directly on the rhythm. It's the color that's messing me up, man. Oh, that was my fault. I'm getting like messed up right now. Bro, I'm gonna break my headphones, bro. I'm pushing the wire away, but the wire is just nestling in my wrist for some reason. It's bothering me so much. Come on, I got it. There's some positivity in my life. Oh, my rhythm broke.
Heartbeat! Sparkle up!
Brain, it's not working anymore.
Heartbeat! Sparkle
Not working anymore. Sit in a different position, bro. No. No. It's always whenever I hit a good instead of perfect. I get flustered and I'm like, hell no, I'm restarting. What is wrong? Did I do it? I think I did it. Yeah, I did. Okay.
We'll keep giving our all, so please continue to support
10
us.
goats. That was awful. But hey, we did. Oh, was that so low? I like even more. We
Are
love
you ready?
lighter songs.
Delusion begins!
Finally, the solo notes, and I'm going to love doing this.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of. You'll see. Push me to the
Feel the love beat!
fight back even more. Triumph to the rivals, dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Showtime! Yeah! Feel the love beat! Whee!
I'll make you quit with just one hit. If you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up.
Showtime!
Now better believe it.
No, I was doing so nice.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Man,
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of. You'll see. Push me to the
Feel the love beat!
fight back even more. Triumph to the rivals, dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Yeah! Showtime!
no, why didn't I hold it? Why didn't I hold it, bro?
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Oh my lord. I was having fun with the music.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time.
We don't want to let the flame.
Even though that
Go.
was nowhere near perfect,
Look at me.
are you ready? Delusion
I love
begins!
that song too. It's so good.
What is she thinking of, they say? Okay, okay. Tiny but mighty, say baby. So watch me glow. Such ones that you think are crazy. Feel the love beat. Everything that you know will be changing. You'll like it, you'll love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs, one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough fun. I get up from the throne and open my mouth to say, like me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Showtime! Yeah! Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on top 'cause I run this town. Like me, like me. Don't even try it, it's crazy now. Got the power. Alright. This is taking over. It's a new focus, good got D. I'm gonna dominate 증명해. She say who, Feel the love beat. You wanna sing, I am the one. You wanna touch me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs, one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough. I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, like me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my showtime. Like me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like at me? Got it on top 'cause I run this town. Like me, like me. Don't even try it, it's crazy. Like me, what you like in me? Busy making the whole world my own. Like me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like in me? Got it on Feel the love beat.
Bruh. First time. I love this
Keep
song.
giving our all, so please continue to support us.
No fails. Let's go. Me, what you like in me? Alright. Maxwell. A horse head. Ooh, 250 polygon. Heck yeah. Boy. Alright. Do I have anything left to gain from that? No. The live stream for Fluttering Wings has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with events. And this nothing. What is this though? I don't know. Anyway, what the heck is breathing in my ears? Why did that open? Alright, let's talk about all the events for this. First of all, gotta say, this artwork absolutely amazing. They always nail it. They never miss. So this artwork absolutely. Now, the events, right? There were a couple of events. One of them that couldn't be covered, in time with the rest of them. So the first event that I'm going to talk about has to be the one that I recorded and then presented. That was basically go around, meet everybody that you met in season 2, say Happy New Year, get the New Year's red pocket money from them, and that was it. And that event also saw us going back to 6th Street, and where all the neighbors that missed us were basically like, "Hey, welcome back. How you doing?" That it was okay. Basically, like a nice little roundup to whatever happened in season 2. Now, The second one would be gravitational story time. Just you watching movies with the agents. Basically, you getting to know them better. I am sad that none of the Sons of Caledons made it, but hey, this game has so many characters, you're bound to miss a few of them. Then Snap Hollow Realm Showdown. Um, it's a Mr. Click event. He came back. He was funny. We basically went around taking shots of different stores and then shots while fighting. You know, it's just a fighting event with a little bit of flair to it. Harmony of Delusion. Now, this is the main event of this update, and this event is a straight up parallel to what happened in the main story, except this event happens with, I think, Sana, and the main story one happens with Arya, right? About this event, I loved the mini games, right? The event story was really nice. It goes into the past behind Sana and why she even joined and what her relationship with Nalpon. I mean, they're the best of pals, but why are they the best of pals? We get to know that. And the mini games of this event, boy, do I love them. The two of them were related to music. One of them was basically Fall Guys. So let's talk about the Fall Guys one first. I really like the Fall Guys one. I wanted to stay as our main game in the Sixth Street gaming booth corner. Why don't we have that instead of whatever we got now? I don't understand. Then same with the music games, right? When it comes to the rhythm games, I really enjoyed the parry ones. It's a unique take on a rhythm game. I liked it a lot, and it was to a certain degree easy, except the Ellen Joe song. God dang, that was horrible. Uh, yeah. And then the main rhythm game, which is divided in two parts. The the one where all three idols come on stage and then sing, or where one of the idols do it solo, right? I don't like the triple one. I don't like the one where all three of the idols show up because the entire point behind rhythm games are that if you play any rhythm game, let's take the most famous rhythm game that came out during the COVID era, which was the Friday Night Funkin' game, right? And in that game, you had four different lanes, right? They were using arrow keys for this, but you could change it to um, DFJK or whatever keys you wanted. But basically, it was four different arrow keys, right? With four different colors and four different lanes. For some reason, the devs decided that for this rhythm game, they would merge all the lanes together, right? So they have two notes, right? They have the blue note and then they have the pink note. So in one of the games, they separated them in two different lanes. So they followed the same formula, where the blue note was in the upper lane, the pink note was in the lower lane. But then for some reason, for the main music themed game, they were like, let's put the blue and pink notes in the same lane and put them right besides each other on one of the harder songs so that not only do players have to worry about hitting the notes on time in a song that's actually somewhat hard, it's not that hard, but it's kind of hard. But at the same time, we're gonna place it on a stage that is completely blue. You know, the entire stage was blue. The lights were flashing pink. So not only did we have to differentiate the blue and the pink, but we had to do it in an environment that was already blue and pink. I think that was just a stupid idea. Not to mention, all three lanes are active at the same time. So you will be seeing something happening in one lane and then a note will appear in the lane below or the lane below that. I think that made the event so much harder than it needed to be. Getting a full clear on it was terrible. On the notes that on the stages that had all. So yeah, if you wanna ever do this in the future, and I do get the fact that you wanna do this in the future because rhythm games are fun. So I do want you to do it in the future. Just don't have all of them be in the same lane. That's just fucking dumb. On a stage, and the stage too. The stage is all blue and pink. We don't need notes that are blue and pink. It's just going to cause more confusion. The notes start merging in with the background, and at high speeds with multiple notes that are back to back, it just makes it so different. But yeah, that would be all. Thank you for watching. This was the end of all the events in this update. I will join you either on next update or with clearing up whatever's left of season 1 and their events. But for now, that'll be all. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Do subscribe if you like it. Although I really hope you do. Bye bye.